Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Going on? What's new? We are set up again to do some Terraforming Mars solo mode, except I kind of changed the camera angles a little bit. We're gonna kind of present it a little differently today. That way you guys can see the map in a little more of an overhead fashion. Um, you guys be able to see the scores a little bit better and the meters. The Basically the overall map you're gonna see better. We still have the I keep saying automata, the Automa. We have the Automa tracker right here still. We're gonna use this to kind of help show progression in that. I will also use this cam to show cards, of course, and to tell you guys to fuck off. No. No. You guys hopefully will enjoy this again. We're doing a different side of Mars. We're doing Hellas. I forget what we used last time. I think we played at Terra Samaria last time, and we got our asses kicked. So we're gonna do Hellas this time. I'm currently shuffling the big ass deck that is part of the game. So once we get that shuffled to my delight, we will go ahead and get started with some early game stuff. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Oh, and in case I didn't say it before, hello YouTube. Hope everybody on YouTube's great. All right. I've been kind of excited on doing another one of these little automata things, or automa. Oh my god. It's so easy to just say automata. Because it is
Everybody
automated.
my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Yeah, hear that, guys? You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. On Mars. Piss your pants on Mars. Alright. A little more shuffling, guys, then we'll be ready. I apologize. I know it's a process. But when you got like 500 some cards to shuffle, it takes a minute.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
Let's go over a few things that are a little different besides the map. We have different milestones and different awards for this particular map. We have Diversifier, which I think I gotta remember what these things mean for the most part. So you guys can see my finger. Yeah. Yeah, the camera's a little shaky. It's not on the most stable thing. I need to get a new tripod, which will make things a lot smoother. But until then, we just we have to make do with what we have. Is camera. All right. Diversifier means I think that's where we gotta have 8 different tags on our cards played at some point in the game. We could qualify for that. Tactician, we need to play 5 cards that have requirements. So once we hit that, we can do that. Polar Explorer, if we have 3 tiles that we own down on the lower 2 rows here on Mars, we claim that. Here, Energizer, that's 6 energy production. We get that. We could claim that. Rim Settler, if we have 3 Jovian tags in between our cards, we can claim that. Then, of course, the Hoverlord is here because we were playing with Venus. 7 floater resources on different cards combined. We could claim that. The awards that we can fight for at the end. Cultivator just means the most green tiles on the board. Magnate is the most green cards played. Space Baron is the most space tags. Eccentric, I have to remember what eccentric is. I know Contractor is the most building tags. Um, most Venus tags here. Let me look up what eccentric is. Most resources on cards. Okay, so kind of like the Overlord, but just having resources on all cards combined. Having the most resources, that's eccentric. Yeah, I'm still shuffling, guys. The Automa board is also a little different. The certain things will progress. With a few tracks are a little different, like for like what moves what, and then like a lot of the rewards here are a bit different as well for the progression here. Um, Basically these different what determines this track or this board for the Automa is based on the map we play. So, because if I pull the sheet out, it'll say Hellas on it. So wherever you play on Mars, that's the sheet you use. We're still going to use the Colonies expansion and the Venus expansion like we did last time. So they have their own boat, their own ship that they will use eventually. This time we will make sure to play it correctly, and they get full use of their ship after the first round, as opposed to last week's game where we kind of forgot and they got to only start shipping after like round 5 or 6. Didn't matter anyways because they kicked our ass efficiently. So I still put something in my favor and got my ass kicked. Um, we are trading at different areas now. So like here you got Titan here, which will give us some floater resources. Got Ganymede, which will give us some plants and plant production. We got Luna here, which will give us some money production and money in general, and EO, which will give us heat and heat resources, heat production. So that is the 4 places that we could trade throughout the game today. Um, Hopefully, we fare a little bit better than we did last week. I think we made it through like 10 rounds, and the game came to a close. Mars was terraformed, and at that point, I did not score a lot of points, or I should say, they scored 30 more points than I did. Didn't matter how much I scored; they just whipped my booty. So, you gotta play better. You gotta care about Mars a little bit better than they care about Mars. Um, I'm very picky when it comes to like the deck because I like to make sure that old strategies from prior games don't show up like in everyone's hands all at once because that can happen when shuffling is done poorly, when randomization is just neglected. But we're about done. Once we get done, we'll get the corporation, or we'll get my corporation, we'll get their corporation, and then we'll play our prelude cards. They will get basically they don't play prelude cards. They get 3 bonus cards out of the deck to go in their first round hand. Basically, their hand basically is a deck. That's how that works. Basically, an action deck, which will consist of 1 bonus, well, 2 bonus cards, and then 3 to 4 regular cards. Except for the first round, it'll consist of like 6 to 7 cards. Yeah, 6 cards. It'll consist of 6 cards because they'll have 3 and then 3 more. That's kind of like their prelude. All right, we're almost there. We're just shuffling some final bits here. Hands are pretty beat right now. All the shuffling I've been doing here for the last like half hour. Yeah, seriously, I've been shuffling this fucking thing for the last half hour now. I mean, it's nowhere near as much shuffling as I would do on a long-term Magic tournament, but shuffling cards all day can wear one's hands out. If people are wondering what the dice are there for, the dice are there for randomization when it comes to the drafting process between the me and the automata. The Automa. Oh my god. You guys could probably have a drinking game for me saying automata instead of Automa. I swear. Giving you guys ideas. Alright. And one more little pile. I think we're good. We're gonna go ahead and get this deck put away here. I got the decks and the discard thing on my to my left. That way. Over here. That thing is not very stable. Alright, now that the cards are all shuffled, start kind of getting the game mostly around here. I'll be blue. For purposes today, I will be blue. That's easier to see on this cam than. Let me see if I can get that cam to like look a little better. I can't. It's harder for me to stabilize it, but the table's kind of shaky. But there we go. I'll do the same thing for this other camera. All right. Sweet. I think everybody can see everything on the board. I'm sorry that the light is a little brighter over here. Is what it is. God damn it, Slop Girl. You've arrived. But good to see you. Hope you're well. All right. Because I'm gonna use me a little people politician here for my current score. I'll put one up for for the Automa. You been to the top of the mountain? Awesome. How was the view? Did you feel like you could crush the world? Thanks for sharing that, and congrats. GB, dumping loads. Oh yeah, dumping loads. Oh my. All right. That there. All right. So I kind of got my early stuff set up here. So I get to choose from two corporations. So I'm going to shuffle the corporations and kind of see which ones I want to choose from. All right. One and two. All right. So I'm going to move this out of the way for just a moment. And two corporations right here are, so we got Vidor. This is, so I start with 45 money. And as my very first action, I get to fund an award for free. I don't even have to pay for it. And the effect I get for the rest of the game is that whenever I play a card with a non-negative victory point icon, so it has to be a positive victory point icon on the card, including this one, I get 3 money, which is kind of cool. Interesting. Then I have Tycho Magnetics. So this one, I would start with 42 money. My energy production starts at once. It goes up at 1 step, so I get 1 to start. And then, as an action, I can spend any number of energy to draw that many cards, and then keep 1 and discard the rest. So this will let me be able to see the cards I want to see much sooner and much quicker. Um, so here's the thing about both of these. So if I choose this one, I have to be mindful of energy production and find cards that will give me energy production, or do the standard action to increase it on my own at points in the game. I will also want to find cards that will allow me to do something with energy production, because I'm sure it's not my fault. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, much appreciated. I don't want to just have a bunch of energy to just do this. I also would be able to spend energy on trading, because it costs 3 energy to send my ship to other places, but you know, that would be the plan, is to build up energy. Here, I don't have to be so focused on a strat, but I would obviously be a little more cognizant of getting cards that would give me positive victory points. I would be constantly getting rewarded um, with money as I play. The other thing is that since I am choosing an award right out of the bat, I would want to care about getting the most for that reward. Not reward, award. Getting the most for that award, and being the one who gets the points for that award at the end of the game. So, interesting cards. Aw, you're crashing on me? Okay, get some rest. Some rest. Alright, so interesting cards, but I think I'm going to go with this one. Just, yeah, we're going to get this one, and I will get $3 from the start on top of the 45. So I'm going to go ahead and get that money now. Probably move money up here. Bending over. $48 for me. Okay. All right. So now that I chose a corporation, I get to choose. Basically, I get to randomly get a corporation for this company. Yes, I will ignore all questions. No, I don't make anyone cry about people pleasing trauma other than you because only you get affected by that. Other people actually don't give a shit about other people. You, on the other hand, care too much. Anyways, no. I'm just I've been alright. I hung out with the girlfriend earlier. Watched some How It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with her. Had dinner. And now we're gonna terraform Mars to the best of my ability. To the best of my ability. I got a little disgusted earlier. Her cat was in my close to me and getting super cuddly with me, and then it sneezed right on me. I was super kind of ill. Just chunks of snot all over me. All right, and they will be. Do they draw one or two? So I drew one for them. They are Nurgle Enterprises. Interesting. All right, so setup. Destroy overachievement from the bonus deck. So they have a bonus deck here, which I kind of pre-shuffled already. I guess we're going to look for the overachievement card here. They destroy it. No longer in the game. Why do animals get a pass but not people? All right, we shuffled that. What else I got? So their effect is Marsbot has +2 on all awards when considered funding and during scoring. That is annoying. So they can fund and they can basically get milestones and awards a lot easier than I can, which sucks. And then before action phase, if the generation is 2 through 5 or 10 plus, they get to perform a milestone action. Um, if generation is 6 through 9, they get to perform an award action. They get a skip failed action, which means they get $5 if unable to perform these. So, and not only that, they get these tags. So hold on. All right. So they move this up one. This up one, two. Well, they move it up one, but because it's a red arrow, we gotta keep moving it. Red arrow, 3, terraforming points right there. 1, 2, 3. And then the leaf goes there. So they moved up the tracks a little bit here. Um, it's a fucking baby. Babies piss, shit, sneeze, drool. They don't know better. They're a baby, and you're gonna punt it. I mean, I would hand it off at the most, but come on. Yeah, a little extreme. It's a baby. A baby. All right. All right. So we're gonna draw 4 prelude cards, and we're gonna try to pick 2 of those and play. Fix the that wasn't a problem last time, but I moved the thing, so where's the chat? Streamlabs chat. There we go. Yeah, I hate how shaky this table is. Shaky, 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 shaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. I have no way to really brace it or keep it from shaking. Like, I need a new tripod for my camera, which I actually asked for Christmas, by the way. I mean, it's probably good that you never had kids. Probably a good thing. I could only imagine, like, how that would end up working. I remember not Hannah, but like, because Hannah's kid's already like 15 right now. Um, her my girlfriend prior to that, who's been on cam before, Kayla. She was the same exact way. Did not want to deal with kids. Thought kids were like the plague, and would just do the same exact thing: punt them or be like hand them off as soon as they like came within like arm's reach. Yeah, she hated kids so much. And I was just like, yeah, probably a good thing you also don't have kids. All right, so we're gonna draw 4 of these prelude cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna choose 2 of these to go with my corporation. All right, so we could do a new partner, which will raise our money production by 1, and then we can immediately draw 2 prelude cards, play one of them, discard the other. We got industrial complex, which will make us lose 18 money, but we increase all our productions that are lower than 1 to 1. So literally, we start all our productions at 1. Not bad. Not bad at all, but we lose 18 money. Applied science. We add 6 science resources to this card. And then as an action, we can remove 1 science resource here to either add 1 resource to any card with a resource or gain 1 standard resource. Which is a resource on your board that is made by your production. I don't know. That's okay. Or we got Polar Industries where we place an ocean and get 2 heat production right off the bat. This could accelerate the game a little bit. I'm really feeling the industrial complex here. This is pretty badass. I mean, I did start out with 48 money practically, so like, sure. I think I would live with this one. So let's go with this one. And I should also be able to see my first cards. So let's do 6. Them. Because I have to choose which cards to keep as well as figuring out which prelude cards to play. And um so like with my opening cards, like if I don't have a lot of cards that I could put resources on, like this card doesn't really do much for. Just kind of looking at my options here. Wow, these are some shitty opening cards. Oh my god, they're awful. Yeah. Not great. Kind of glad we got the industrial complex. We might try a new partner. I think we might try a new partner. So let's put away the polar industries and the applied science. All right, so industrial complex and new partner. I gotta pay 18 bucks. So there goes that and some of my money. All right, and I gotta raise my money production by 1. And then I draw 2 prelude cards. I will play one of them, discard the other. So the 2 prelude cards I drew is alone. So we can decrease our money by 2 production, but gain 30 outright. Or dome farming. We can increase our plant production by 1 more step and money production by 2 steps. Kind of like the dome farming because it kind of helps us get some plant production going. Like everything's started at 1 now. This will make it start at 2. And then we'll also have a start of 3 money production without taking out a loan. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go with this card. Dome farming. Dome. I'm also gonna shuffle and get the Automa's deck around. Because they are an Automa, they don't get prelude cards. They just get 3 more like cards from the regular deck that they get to utilize for their just like as if it's a normal round of turns, you know. So they get to get a little more of a boost on their first round, which can be rough, maybe. Depends what they hit here. I also get to go first, no matter what, on the first round here. Right, so let's see what cards we want. All these cards, all these cards. So we archives, gain 1 money for each event ever played by all players. This is not an early money card at all, an early game card at all. This is like something you want to see late game. This sucks. Advanced ecosystems. Um, 3 points, 11. It's pretty expensive. Here's the problem: you need to have a plant tag, and a micro tag, and a pets tag to even remotely play this card. And it will give you one of each when you play it, but you gotta have those pre-existing. And I already got a plant tag, so let's see if we see a microbe or a pet tag to go with my opening cards, which I don't think I saw. But Mechanica, we can choose 2 project cards from the event pile and take them to hand. From my event pile and take them to hand. It may not be cards that play special tiles. So basically, I get to replay event cards. So we'll see about this. Might be useful. Breathing filters requires 7% oxygen. Guess what oxygen's at right now? A whopping 0. This is the late game card. Harvest. Requires a 3 green tiles in play. You have 3 green tiles, not on the board combined between everybody. You need to have 3 green tiles. This is also a later card. Not great. Yeah, it depends what there is, but like I've seen people be able to grab cattle, fish, dogs. Yeah, there's cards for these things. Bushes requires -10 Celsius or warmer, which where is the temperature at right now? -30. This is another later game card. Our opening hand, garbage. Space Station allows us to have cheaper space cards in the future by paying 2 less for it every time we try to play space card. This is real good. We're gonna keep this. Sponsors. They're holding the big ass check. Increase your money production 2 steps. Not bad. I think this is a keeper as well. Giant Solar Shade. Um, this is a this will raise the Venus thing 3 steps, which is way the hell up here. It's kind of expensive, but I think we'll keep it for now because it is a big bump for us in general. It's like moving the Venus thing 3 steps is 3 victory points in a sense. So could be good. You know how I was saying we were wanting microbe tags? Well, here's one. It will increase our money production by 1 step for each colony we have. We have 0 colonies at the moment. We don't start with any. Even if we get like 1 money production bump out of this, ain't the worst thing. So like this is fine. We'll start with this. Which means because we have 2 to 3 tags we need, we'll keep this as well. We're keeping 6 cards. Actually, I don't think we're keeping this. We're not going to keep that. We're keeping 5 cards. So I'm paying $15. 3 money a piece for each card. The rest of these will get this card. All right. So pretty sure we get to go first. That if I remember the rules right. Literally just yeah, I am the starting player. Easy. All right. We are ready to terraform Mars. Round 1. Let's see what we got. We got 15 money. Sorry that you guys can't exactly see my board down here. It's like below here. Can't cover everything, unfortunately, or have everything available. I guess I could like lift and move the board. Hey, this is my board. Hey. Yep, see, so that's where we're at right now. All right. All right. Let's my first action because of my company. My first action, I get to fund an award for free, and that award, I think I will. I think I will fund contractor. So I'm gonna put my dude on contractor here. So this award will be scored at the end of the game. So whoever has the most building tags, that will be awarded. I mean, I'm trying to think of other cards that could be better. Like maybe I should do Space Baron. Maybe I should do Magnet because I have like a lot of green cards in my hand already. Um, but green cards are pretty easy to come by and play. None of my cards in my hand are green. Maybe they're not. I have no building tags in the cards in my hand now, so maybe I will go Magnet. So we'll go that. We'll fund Magnet. Or yeah, Magnet. So yeah. All right. So that's my first action. I got a second action. Um, we are gonna start with. We're gonna start with the space station here. We'll play it for 10. We'll also get $3 back because it is a victory. It has victory points on it. That's not negative. So that is the victory point symbol where my thumb's at. So we'll play this card, get $3 back after we pay 10 for it. Oh no! I just dropped a bunch of cubes on the floor. Ew. Moving my cube. That way we don't do that shit again. Alright, so the question is, how does a fat man pick up cubes off the floor without struggling too much? Ugh. Like this, maybe? There we go. Oh man, if pudding fell on the floor, my dad would have a fucking he would have a stroke. Like seriously. So let's have a fun fact. I love doing fun facts with you guys. Let's do a fun fact. Fun fact, my dad has asked me to quit drinking open can products downstairs in my basement. Since it's a newer carpet that he put down here, he wants to limit any possibility of any spills on the floor. So he prefers me having bottles instead of cans. So I can never buy I even though I feel certain things taste better in a can, I cannot buy canned drink. All bottles. Sometimes there's just no bottled drinks and there's only cans, but I have to find something else because it doesn't want. All right. Let's now we got those picked up. I also realized I don't have a cube in ship. Yeah, you'll see my ship later when we go to trade to a planet or whatever. All right, I did two actions. It is now the Automata's turn. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've always thought about that, but I don't know. Those sound too good to be true. All right, so the first card I reveal for them is this physics complex, which means the only things they care about are the tags. So we're gonna move the science tag one and the building tag one for them. So science one, which hits an arrow, which gives them a floater resource, which goes here. All right, and then they move for the building tag, which goes here. They get to place an ocean, which gives them a point. So with this ocean, how do we know where to place it? We base it off this card. See tiebreakers. So this card says based on tiebreakers adjacent to most ocean tiles, which there is none. The polar region, they're the closest to the polar region. See special rules about the pole. Double check that. See, I would assume it's just closest to the polar region, but I could be wrong. All right. Sorry, I'm looking up rules right now. Polar region. All right. So the bottom two rows. Well, there is no ocean tiles for the for the bottom two rows. So it's gotta be on a space with the most bonus icon. Well, shoes I understand because shoes, all sorts of shit goes on the bottom of shoes, right? But yeah, I don't know. How much are soda streams usually? All right. So on this board, the ocean spot with the most resources is here. So we're gonna put the ocean here, which gives them $3. So they don't get, as discussed before from last week's game, any rewards on the tile or on this board they would normally get. They do not get those. They just get money. And we're just gonna put the money on their card up here. Um, the only exception is the South Pole here because of the very unique spot. So, they would get to place an ocean for this just like anyone else. So there we go. That was their turn. My turn. I have $8. I'm gonna spend 6 and up my money production by 2 with sponsors. We spend 6. Up my mine production by 2. And second action. We don't have to pass yet. We'll just wait. We'll see what they do. All right, local shading. They move up the Venus tag here, and they get a floater resource. That's all they do. Nothing exciting. I really don't have much else going on here. I'm just gonna pass for the round. I spent so much of my early money for that industrial complex bump, so that ate up a fair amount of my money. So they're gonna play out their deck to finish out the round. Government intervention, since it's an odd number round, they get to raise Venus 1 step. And this card, since they raise shit with this card, they don't get a terraforming rating or money for the effects of this card at all. So yeah, if they were to hit a reward while moving shit up with this card, they don't get the reward. Yep. So that was that. Now they get to play this one, which is space and microbe. So we'll do the space one first, which hits an arrow, which hits a city. Yay. So they get to place a city. Alright, so city is placed adjacent to as much existing greenery as possible. There's none. So adjacent to the most ocean tiles, which there isn't. Polar region. Alright, so they're going to put in the south 2 rows. On a space with the most bonus icons. So it can be one of these 4 spots. So basically, because we can't figure out which one of these to do, we get to draw a card. And based on the number of the card, it says 7. We move through valid hexes a number of times equal to the cost of the card. We move from top left to bottom right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the city's going here. There we go. And do they get to keep that card? Or they so that's actually a question. I haven't really done the tiebreaker that far yet. Discard the flip card. Got it. Alright, so that card is Goner. Um I don't know. So like just trying to think, how many ounces do you get out of a soda stream? I'm like literally thinking about it like for when I maybe move out. I don't think it's something I'll do now. Maybe when I move on my own. Cause like I'm roughly paying $5 now per like, well, not $5. I'm paying over just over $8 for a 12 pack of 16-ounce bottles. Like 860 something right now. I think that's how much I'm paying. What do you mean a bad soda habit? I mean, I get soda's not the best for you, but I think it's a bad habit. Like, I think soda's bad when you don't drink anything else. Then it's a bad soda habit. How? I must treat myself to an awful lot of desserts. Treat yourself, baby. Anyways, the city's down. I'm putting one of their cubes. Thing. They get 2 money. I also got the domes, and the domes are way. I don't know. For those of you who catch both the last week's stream and this week's stream, if you see, if there's a particular setup you prefer or enjoyed, let me know. If you prefer the old setup, and a lot of you do, we'll go back to that old setup. If a lot of you like this setup, we'll go with that. It's just I just figured it'd be easier for people to be able to see the board this way. Um oh, and then they get to move the microbe thing one. So there we go. They get to go again. So they get to move science tag and building tag. So building tag moves one. Oh, they do it in order. Science tag first, which means 2 floater resources. And then the building tag, which means 1. All right, they go again. Just the pets. Ha ha ha, pets. Sub-Zero Saltfish. Um, so they move down here 1, and they get to put a green tile. Ugh. Which bumps oxygen. All right, so green tile adjacent to most of its own cities, which would be here, 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 here. Polar region doesn't matter. On a space with the most bonus icons, that will be this one. And they get $2. All right. Saletta, they get a science move, which or space, not science. So there's the red arrow. We hit the red arrow. We move again. Last card, research and development. Marsbot draws and resolves a project card from the project deck. So, oh hey, we got a raid coming in, everybody.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game!
I tried to ninja rap. I did what I could. Linaria Prime, thank you for the follow. Fox, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Hell yeah, board game hype it is. We're playing the solo variant of Terraforming Mars, the updated solo variant with the Automa. That comes with the big box. So we are doing that. You can see the Automa board here. And then, of course, you can see the massive board here. Venus. Colonies up here. Unfortunately, you can't see my cards. I've been kind of trying to show them on the screen here. Been trying. It is a well, it is morning for me. Almost 5 in the morning for me. But Little Ducky, thank you, and I hope it's good morning, afternoon, or evening to you as well. But yeah, thanks everybody coming in. Ahira came in with the raid as well. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Fox, thank you so much. If I was near my keyboard, I'd give you a shout out. I wish I had a. Yeah, we'll have to. Is there a mod in here? I would love to have one of my mods shout out Akai, but oh, this game? I love this game. This is one of my favorite board games of all time. But I played the solo mode for the first time last week and got obliterated. Granted, there was one or two things that we did slightly wrong, but even if we had done everything right, I got obliterated no matter what. So like I am taking this solo mode a little too seriously, and I'm gonna make Mars green again. I think it was green before, maybe once upon a time. I am gonna make it green and blue. I am gonna be the overwhelming, um, basically. I am a physical incarnation of the Big Bang, and I'm gonna fucking bruise the shit out of Mars by just giving it one big punch, and it'll be green and blue all over. That is the plan. It's 3 a.m. for you, Ducky. Cool, cool. But yeah, I'm sure there's a fair amount of you who aren't as familiar with who I am. I am Christian, cool, and I play a lot of board games. I also dabble with video games throughout the week. I do the board gaming mostly on the weekend. Um, but yeah, we normally you would get to see my face. Today, you will not get to see my face. It's so pretty, so it means you guys will have to come back to see my pretty face. Um, yeah, it's all I got is my face. If my face can't sell you, then I got nothing. Oh, really? What games you get? I'm very interested in knowing. Face reveal, or just setting my thing back up to normalcy. Yes, I used to do a lot of dark magic. Lots I could be spooky when I need to be. But yeah, that I unfortunately when you get to see the face cam, you also get to see the huge board game collection behind me. So I you can't see that now. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I could show you a sneak peek, guys. There you guys go. Maybe a little sneak peek. Sneaky peek. Yep. Anywho, bringing the camera back down. You know, it took me like 20 minutes to get this camera the way I wanted to for this goddamn game. I just did one little quick sneak peek, and it's gonna take me another 20 fucking minutes to do this. Well, I got some opinions on a few of those games. Mansions of Madness is one I've been wanting to play. I have not played that yet. Plank, I am a big fan of. I do have I literally have almost every iteration of Clank that's available right now. So Clank Catacombs, the base regular Clank, Clank in Space. I have a lot of all the expansions for them. So Clank is a popular game within my group. You got Catacombs. I've also been wanting to play Catacombs as well. So I mean, Mansions of Madness is one of those games that everybody likes to go back to, especially during Halloween season. So like in the last month or so, yeah, a lot of people probably want to go back play it. It's Cthulhu, like um yeah. It's a fun adventure from what I've seen people do. Um which is why I've always wanted it, but I just never got around to getting it. I was this close to maybe getting the Lord of the Rings version of the game, which literally is that game, but it's Lord of the Rings instead. Um, Chocobo Dungeon, I've actually never played at all. And Escape from Dark Castle, I've seen played, I've never played myself. But yeah, all that looks very exciting and very tempting. Sounds pretty fucking cool, guys. Sounds cool. Is it as cool as this card that this Automa is about to play? All right, just an energy tag. Okay, we can live with that, and that bumps up one. So they got all their shit played, which means we gotta shuffle this in for their next deck. We gotta shuffle shipping lines for their next deck, and then one other bonus card, and then we're gonna draft. So I want to know favorite games. Favorite games, guys. You guys gonna talk board games? We're gonna talk awesome games. Favorite games. I want to hear it. I want to know it. That way, when you tell me a bad game, I'm gonna let you know it's bad. No, I'm kidding. I mean, unless it's really bad. Favorite board game, guys. Favorite board game. You're seeing one of them right now. Like I would rather play this with people. Obviously, I love this game. This is one of my favorites. But like on top of this, I play a lot of Gloomhaven. Like yeah, I do a lot of Gloomhaven digitally. I play it physically a lot. Like I love Gloomhaven. And recently, one of the other games that have reached the top of the pinnacle of the mountain is Dune Imperium. I really love Dune Imperium. So those would probably classify as my top three like games of all time that I love. There's plenty of other games I really love, but that's there will be a top 100 list updated for the end of the year when we get closer to that point. If you check out my Discord, I do have a Discord. If you want to know the link, just type in exclamation point Discord. I would do it, but I'm not near I'm not near my keyboard, guys. So that's also why there's no shout out. Hey, there's nothing wrong with card games, Akai. Nothing wrong with card games. And party games too. For some of you who enjoy party games more than anything, like party games are good too. Not they're not my I don't go to them like as a first option, but I don't mind party games given the right audience. Um so Zombicide I've played. I really want to play Final Girl. It's just expensive, unfortunately, to get. Unmatched, I have several different unmatches sets behind me. Hellboy, I've not played. Scythe, I have. I'm not. Scythe, unfortunately, is one of those games that I sit and complain about all the time because I want it to be something that's not. And yeah, I don't know. I always end up getting really pissed off when I play Scythe. I don't know why. Um, I've not played any Saboteur. I've seen people play it. I've not played Saboteur. It's amazing how many different games that I have so many games, but yeah, there's always games I haven't played. Well, luckily it's a cheap one to rebuy. All right, we're right now we're just dealing out cards for the first draft here. We're also gonna generate. All right, so I get to make a 20, and then plus 5, 25 money. I get 1 steel, 1 titanium, 2 plants, 1 energy, 1 heat. All right, so how the drafting works between me and the Automa here is this. Basically, I get to pick my cards like normal. They pick their card randomly from any pile, drafting pile they have in their hand, and we'll do that here in a moment. So they have 4 cards. So what we do is when they have 4 cards, we roll a 4-sided die. 1. So I just take the first card and set it aside for them. Then the pile moves over to me. I'm gonna pick 1. Let's see what we want. Indentured workers, livestock. Hey, there's more pets. I actually want that pet tag, but the problem is I can't play this until it's 9% oxygen. Dope. Do I have 2 science tags? Luna Governor. I already got 2 Earth tags. If I could only get 1 more Earth tag, I could play Luna Governor. I might just take this card right here. All right. So now that they got 3 cards to draft, we roll the 6-sided dice, and you guys could probably figure out how we do it. 2, 4, 6, you know. And roll the 3. So the middle card they take. I'm gonna take a card from this pile here. Heavy taxation. It's negative, so we ain't gonna get a bonus from our corporation, but yeah, it's not a bad card, especially when it's so cheap to use. But it's and we have the Earth tag, so this might work out. 4 energy to get 2 steel resources and an oxygen. That ain't bad. This 18% on Venus. Yeah, we're a long ways away from that. We're taking heavy taxation. The game just started, and if I had to tell you from right now, yeah, it's they always get the big jump start. The Automa does. So unfortunately, they're winning, but hopefully we could catch up. All right, they have 2 cards. We're gonna roll the 6-sided die here. 1 through 3, 4, 6, 1. So they take this card. I get this last card, and um, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take this card. I'm gonna hate draft, and so they get this. And what happens is now that they have 4 cards, now they have 4 cards like this. Um, we check the Venus thing here. If they have 5 floater resources, they get to spend 5 and keep all 4 cards. Normally, and we're gonna do this, they lose one of these cards at random that they randomly drafted, anyways. But if they had enough Venus floaters, they would get to keep all 4. Now they get to randomly lose one of these. So 1 through 4, 3. They're gonna lose the 3rd card that I had folded. So that's gone. Now, since they have 3 cards, they get shuffled in with the 2 bonus cards that will be in their deck every turn, and the 1 bonus card drawn from their bonus deck. So we're gonna shuffle that all up. What have you been drinking that's been making your bladder so full all the time? Are you just drinking that much water? All right. You love water? I don't mind water now. Like I drink a fair amount of water with all the pop I drink. Like I think I drink like 4 bottles of water a day at least. All right, so they're all shuffled. I gotta decide which cards I'm keeping here. Man, I have no science tags. I don't want to keep the steel works just because it is a building tag and it does have a cool ability. All right, so we're gonna keep these 3 cards. I'm gonna get rid of this card. We don't need it, but I gotta spend $9 to keep those cards. So $3 per card, guys. Pricey. All right, so we are at the start of a second round. Um, they now have with their corporation here. I'll bring up their corporation again. They are Nurgle Enterprises. So this what this says, because it's for some reason the camera can't focus very well. Um, so basically, a generation is the name of what a round name is. So if generations 2 through 5, they get to perform a milestone action, which means they get to check and see if they qualify for any of the milestones that my finger is pointing at on the board right now. So if they could do that, and they get a +2 bonus on all awards. Oh, it's just awards, not milestones. So they should say milestones and awards. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna make sure I'm not reading into that way too hard. I could be. And I need to check something else too. Nurgle Enterprises. Sorry, I was just looking at the rules, make sure I thought I might have missed something. I did not. So we're good. Um so yeah, so I guess the +2 is to any milestone or award that they have or are trying to get. It's gotta be awards. It can't be okay, it's gotta be awards, it can't be milestones. Because if they had a +2 on all milestones, that would be so broke ass. Like there would be no way I could get a milestone. Alright. Speaking of water, I'm gonna drink some now. Alright, we're gonna check for their milestones. Can they perform a milestone? Diversifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. One round, they already got 7 icons for the diversifier. Fuck off. They're 1 away. The tactician, they need 5. They got 2. Polar Explorer. They got two. They need one more. Energizer. Um, these are helper actions. These are awards. These are Energizer. They don't have yet, and Rim Settler. They don't have. So, oh shit! I forgot about the tags on their thing. They got Leaf already. Oh no, they do have 8. I forgot about their corporation tags. So yeah, they do have 8, so they could do diversifier. So they're gonna do that one. They literally get to fucking fund a milestone already. This is fucking round 2. Fuck off. It's like hardly fair. So they fund that one, and that'll be 5 points for him at the end of the fucking game. All right. So much for my fun. All right. Putting these with my hand. They get to go first because they go first on even rounds. Local neural instance. So I never got to play this card at all for them last week's game because every time an effect would happen that made them discard from their bonus deck, this card ended up being the one discard for their bonus deck. So we never got to play this card. So we get to place the Marsbot local neural instance tile on a board adjacent to no tiles. Do not place it on an edge space, nor on or adjacent to any reserve spaces. Usual placement tiebreakers still apply, then destroy this card. If the tile cannot be placed, Marsbot draws and resolves a project card for the project deck. So, the tile that they speak of, this tile right here. Big old brain. Big old brain. In a vase, or some sort of like, I don't know what it is. But the big motherfucking brain. Um, Adjacent to no tiles and placement tiebreaker still apply. So, um, so it has to be adjacent to most ocean tiles. Which let's go polar region. So it's gonna go to the polar region, and it can't be adjacent. Um, Adjacent to no tiles. Do not place it on an edge space nor on or adjacent to any reserve spaces. Um, so basically, based on tiebreaker and placement rules, the only place I could place this is here. So it's going here. All right, and they get 1 money for that. All right, so they got their neural instance, and that might matter on other cards as we play. So that's we get to destroy the card, so we're not gonna use it anymore. But there might be other cards in here that might actually care about said card. I'm gonna also look up something. I think so. I want to make sure that we weren't like leaving a card out. Some of the companies that we play with for the Automa get a special bonus card shuffled into their bonus deck. So I want to make sure we didn't miss that, and we didn't, so we're good. All right. So they got to play their first card. I hope I win as well, Fox. Get some rest. Get some rest. By the way, I really hate sparkling water. I absolutely hate sparkling water. It's disgusting as shit. Um, yeah, so we got some shit we're gonna play. We're gonna play heavy taxation first. Um, So it's a negative point card, so it doesn't trigger our corporation. We're gonna get 2 money production and just straight up 4 money. So we're gonna pay 3 and then get 4 back. So we'll get 1 back. So that goes there. Now that we got 3 Earth tags in front of us, we're gonna play Luna Governor. Which is nice. So we're gonna another 2 money production. And pay 4. Alright, so that's 2 actions for us. Now it is their turn. They're gonna go ahead and play livestock. So they move the green on the green track 1. No reward, so they're done. Us.
Finish him.
Trying. I'm trying. I think I might just build a colony. I'm too short. I might have to wait on that colony. I don't have enough money. Um, might build the steelworks though. Let's do that. Build the steelworks. So I do have a steel resource that'll knock this down to 13, and then we can pay 13. So we have a steelworks. Now we can spend 4 energy to make 2 steel resources and move the oxygen up 1 once we can get the energy going. We're gonna pass and go to them. They got government intervention. It is an even number generation, so they get to raise oxygen, play at ocean, or raise temperature, whatever's the furthest from being complete. That would be temperature, so they just raise temperature. So my go again. I really don't have any more money or anything to do. I will just basically pass. What's that? I'm afraid to know. What's that? Trees. Plant tag, and they actually get to grow a tree because of their bonus there. So up the oxygen, they get another point, and they get another green. All right. This green goes. Basically, that's a reward. That's a reward. So I don't know which one it's gonna go on. It's either gonna go one of these. So let's get a card. Um. So so basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put it here. And they get a um they get 1 money. There we go. Lip fillers. What are lip fillers? Explain to me what this thing you speak of is. I'm a little confused. All right. That was their turn. It is my turn. I already passed. It's their turn. Shipping lines. Select the colony tile with the. Oh, I forgot to move these up after last round. They select colony tile with the most advanced track. If tied, select one with its own colony. If still tied, select randomly. So we're gonna select randomly. Before 4, so it's gonna go here. They put their ship here. They lose 1 money, and then it trades with this colony, gain 2 of the resource on the shipping board. So it gets 2 floaters, and this goes down to here. So it has enough floaters for keeping an extra card next round. Yeah, I've heard of like Botox injections in like certain places. I figured the lips is one of those places. I figured that's what you were talking about. I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, that shit's gross. I just don't get it. Why would you fill your lips full of that shit? Or just any body part, really. Um, so I'm trying to remember what I was doing. That's right. They went and shipped. They got stuff, and then they reveal this. It's a down arrow, which means this track moves. And it hits an arrow. We move it again. No more reward. They are done. That is it. We move on to round 3. I produce 9 plus 20, so I make 29 money. Three more. 3. I make a steel, make titanium. This energy moves over to heat. Make 2 plants. 1 energy. And I make 1 heat. All right. It is time to draft again. So doesn't mean it's right. It's right. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. All right. Let's do some drafting. We're gonna spend their 5 floaters right now because they're gonna be able to keep all their cards this round. Um, so 1. So they keep that one. All right. So terraforming contract. If we have 25 terraforming points, we can play this. Not the worst. 6 on Venus could let us get this. Not the worst, but I mean Venus is close to 6%. Not quite there. Capola City. Oxygen's gotta be less than 9, which it is. It'll let us place a city, and it'll let us increase our money production. This, I think, actually ends up is the one we draft. Otherwise, we can make a colony. Kind of like both of these, honestly, but I kind of want to get somewhere on the board. I think we take this and hope that we come back to this. Yeah, so. See, that's healthy. That's healthy. That's fine. All right. Them at random. They're gonna lose this. They're gonna take this card. Me, on the other hand, we got soil factory, burning energy production. Again, another leaf production. Ain't bad. Doomed crater, which gives us another city, some plants, and 3 money production with the expense of another energy production. And then meat industry. Basically, if we get animals on any card, we gain 2 money. I mean, this is funny. I've never seen this card. I literally don't even remember this card. This is kind of funny. But since I got no animal plans yet, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's not bad to invest into it and maybe play it later because it's only worth 5. But I kind of want to get the green production, so we're gonna take the soil factory. All right. And then they're gonna randomly roll for cards here. 6. They take this one. I end up with this one. And then I'm here. I think I'm gonna choose the terraforming contract. Pro Earth. I guess I'm all pro Earth. And then they're gonna get this one. And keep it. So they'll take the 4 cards they have, and they will shuffle in the 2 bonus cards they always shuffle in, and then the 1 extra bonus card. Here we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, that's all shuffle. Of the cards I drafted, I kind of want to keep all these. All I know is I need to play these sometime before oxygen gets too high. So we're gonna pay 9, 12 bucks. $12 to keep these. All right. And I get to go first. Yay! All right. Oh yeah, we gotta move the colony stuff. I always forget about that. All right. So first things first. While I got the money, I'm gonna build a colony. Um, that's $17 to build a fucking colony. It literally eats up the rest of my money. But I want a colony built. I'm gonna put it on leaf production right here, and up my leaf production. There we go. Oh, and yeah, I think I will pass. Seriously, I like literally spent all my money just to do that. We're probably passing, so they're gonna just enjoy the rest of their turns here. Not exactly what I wanted, but we're so like so hard to make money. All right, so they get to move up the building tag with the mining rights here. Oh, before the mining rights, I forgot about their special thing for the corporation. Tactician. So let me double check. Tactician. How do they check tactician? Actually, Diversifier. Reach track space 3 on 7 or more tracks. Oh, they don't even have diversifier. Never. So they would have had 5 more. See, this is some of the things I always forget about when we check for like awards and milestones for the Automa. How they gain milestones and awards are completely different than how I gain them. And I always gotta keep referencing this shit. Um. So yeah, for milestones they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they don't have enough for diversifier. Tactician, 35 or more money, which they do not have. Polar Explorer as usual. Yeah, so Polar Explorer, they have 3 there, and they're gonna actually fund that. So that's what they fund. Um, so yeah, they're done. And then they do the mining rights. Mining rights, it shall be. I do actually. I want them to understand that I care about them, and I really go out of my way to make sure that their lives are as good as they could be on Mars. All right. Um, let's see. What do we got here? I already passed, so they're just gonna go. Hey, Twin Peaks. Yeah, I am not a Kai. That is very much a given. But yes, I am Christian Cool instead, and I am the coolest guy on Twitch. Self-proclaimed, self-proclaimed. Weird when someone actually wants to argue that with me. It's like, why? Why is this are you challenged? Do you want to be the coolest person? Very egotistical. All right, so they got the meat industry card. They're going to move up the building track here. They get 2 points. God damn it. Shipping lines, they're gonna go random one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so they're gonna go to EO. They're gonna get they're gonna pay 1. Then they're gonna get 2 heat resources. So this is their colonies track. Helps them determine what they get after collecting so many resources from where they trade. Um, so EO, they're gonna get 2 resources here. So there we go. All right, so that's done. The government intervention, it is an odd number 1, so Venus goes up 1. Expedited construction. So if a city tile can be placed adjacent to 2 or more greener ocean tiles, Mars bot places a city there and destroys this card. Well, that makes me sad because I was hoping to put a city down here, but I guess not. They're going to do it first. Fuck my life. But this card's going to get destroyed, so. Away you go! All right, so they get a city right here. All right. All right. Got our city form. Very nice. And then they got one. Oh no, they still got two cards. I was hoping to get this card, but they did. They got it. So they get an Earth tag, which moves. They have no Earth tag. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. They get to place another city. You gotta be kidding me. All right. So what's the tiebreaker for city? Jason as much green as possible. And polar region, okay, on space with most bonus icons. So the city's actually gonna go here. And they're gonna get $2 for two doll hairs. They're just dropping cities on me left and right. Fair. Alrighty. That was fun. And then they move up the space tag, which increases the heat. Then they move up the action tag, which allows them to lay an ocean. Um, so basically, they can't put it in the rim, so or the polar region, so yeah, Jason the most ocean tiles. Uh, yep. So on space with most bonus icons, so we're gonna draw a card and then count 1, 2, 3, 4. So we draw 3. So 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. Ocean going here. All right, ocean there. They get $1, and actually they get $2 more because of being adjacent to another ocean. Then, yeah, that's all they do is constantly annoy me. And then they play this card. They get Venus, 2 floaters. Then a microbe tag, which lets them put in our green. Lets them bump the oxygen up just again. All right. All right. So it will be, this will go here. This also is going to suck because now they get the opportunity to spend $6, which they have, and they get to place an ocean. So, um, so adjacent to most ocean tiles, which will be here or here. Most resources is here, so we play here. So they're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $5 off. All right. There we go. And they're all done for the round. All right, we're gonna go to round 4. I'm gonna produce $29 again. I need to start figuring out how to make more money. Actually, I need to contribute to Mars. That's the problem. I haven't contributed to Mars yet. I've contributed to my own bank account, but I haven't contributed to Mars yet. That's holding me back a little. 3 plants. This energy goes here. I get 1 energy, and I get 1 heat. This goes back here. This goes up. That goes up. Up. All right. Get the draft for round 4. Um, so round 4. Let's go ahead and get this. Might not want to buy so many cards here this next round, but the problem I have with this game when I play is that my mind is like, ooh, we could do all these things because all these cards are good. Problem is, you don't have enough money to do everything, and I can't get myself to stop spending money. It's kind of like my board gaming habit. I buy these board games because I'm like, oh my god, I want to play this, I want to play that, I want to play this. Or for some people, it's video games, but they realize they just don't have all the time in the world to play everything they get or buy or whatever, and then they just never get to it. It's FOMO. It's all the FOMO. All the FOMO. All right, so they're gonna randomly draft 1 through 4. 2. They're gonna take this card. I am. Oh, what do we got? We got nuclear power. This is, yeah, I think this might be the keeper because I need energy and I got a lot of money production, so I keep that one. Mining colony. This be good to get eventually. Terraforming Ganymede. Eh. Commercial district. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. But we're gonna take nuclear power. We really need this, so we're taking this. All right. So, 1 through 3 or 6, obviously. 3. They're gonna take the middle card. They left me with Great Escarpment Consortium. Requires I have steel production. Decrease any steel production 1 step increase. Okay, okay. We got energy market, which means I can spend 2 times money to gain that much energy, or I can decrease energy production to gain 1 or to gain 8 money. That ain't the worst card. Power grid. An increase in energy production based on power tags, which would be the only one I have. So kinda, man. Energy. This is almost pretty damn good. I can make energy on the fly, and I might need that. I think I take this one. All right. So with the 2 cards they got left, um, 1 through 3, 4 through 6. 3 takes the first card. I get the last card. And then here we can still commercial district or mining colony. This, in all sense, is not the worst thing. Kind of want it. I also need to get another colony down. I also want to get more titanium. Oh my god, this is good shit. 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 Ah, good shits. I hate when I have too much good shit. I don't know what to do. Um, yeah, this is a hard decision for me because I really want I really want both these things. I really do. We're gonna go with the mining colony. This might be a bad decision. I don't know, but we're gonna go with the mining colony, and we'll leave them. Maybe they just won't get this. But that's like 2 points at the end. Could be more. Oh, yeah, we want the colony. So, all right. So they get to randomly lose a card because they can't keep all. All right. So you lose the second card, and that's okay. So let's shuffle and make their deck. This is Generation 4, so they get to check for another milestone. Diversifier. I gotta look at their graph again. So Diversifier, reach track space 3 on 7 or more tracks. I also need to look up some wording. Yeah, okay. Good. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're close to getting Diversifier. Tactician, they don't have that. They already got Polar Explorer. Energizer, reach space 6 on the energy track. They don't have that. Rim Settler, reach space 6 on the Jovian science track. They don't have that yet. Overlord, as usual. They don't have that. So, all right. Yeah, they all get, yeah, so they're just gonna go ahead and yeah. They get $5 because they can't fund an award. All right. So, oh yeah. I have to buy cards. I guess I am paying $9. Keep 3 cards. I'm not keeping Power Grid. All right, so they get to go first. Terraforming Ganymede, they get to go up the track here and plant a green. They will plant the green right here. They get $1 for the resource there. Go. Good for them. Move all this. All right, we gotta consolidate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so removing that and putting that there. Yeah, I had a lot of like chits on their card that I'm storing their money on. I was like, oh god, that's so much money. Let's take some of that change and make it the bigger dollars. Um, yeah, so I only got so much money. Let's go ahead and start trying to get somewhere. Nuclear power. We're gonna lose 2 money production. We spend 2 steel resources, and now it costs $6. We'll spend 6, and we get 3 energy production. And second turn, we're just gonna go ahead and do energy market and pay 3 for that. All right, let's see what they do. No tags. So when there's no tags, they just get $5. All right. My turn again. All right, so we're gonna do some soil factory, which we're gonna reduce our energy production by 1, and we're gonna gain 1 plant production. And we're gonna spend $9. That. Will that help me now? It'd be 4 plants. Or I can get 10 money. I would get another plant. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna spend 3 of my titanium that I have, and we're gonna trade. So I'm gonna go to Ganymede here. And I'm gonna get 4 plus 1 plants. So I'm gonna get 5 plants. Then their turn. Commercial district, they're gonna go ahead and move up the building tag, which means they get to raise temperature. Means they get I think it was $1, right? Oh, they get $2. Okay, they get $2 for this bonus. All right. So they finish their turn. Get to do my turn. So I don't have any plants down yet. I don't have any tiles down. So I'm gonna take this opportunity and try to get somewhere here. We're gonna spend 8 plants. We're actually gonna put a green tile down and bump the oxygen up, which helps bump my shit up. Yay! Bump, bump, bump it up. We're gonna put on here and get a steel resource and form. There we go. Now let's see if I got money to do more exciting. Um, I do. Maybe I do. All right, I think I will do the energy market here. Activate this action to spend an energy production to gain money. So I will get another 8 money. And that's 2 actions. It is their turn. Shipping lines. They get to. Oh shit! I was supposed to get a second ship for them to put on their track. Which track would that second? I don't think they got it yet. On So they would get a second ship right if they can get there. All right, so they're gonna go to the colony with the most is Luna. Loses 1 MC and it's gonna get 2 of the resource there. Yep, so we're good. Yeah, so I got two of the resources on Luna there. All right. Go. It is my turn again. Um, I got 16 bucks, which is just enough for Capola City, but I also have a steel resource, so let's spend it. So it makes it 14. We'll spend 15, get change back. Now we're going to move our money up 3 and lose another energy resource. Um, place a city tile. I just get to place any city tile basically, which is nice. Yay! We'll put the city tile right up to we'll get 2 skill resources out of that. I have a city. Hell yeah. Sweet. And I don't know if I can do anything else. I think that's a pass for me. So, they have a few cards left. They got corporate competition here. If Mars Buy has at least 5 money, resolve the closest funded awards action. Leftmost if tied. If Marsbot takes an action, it loses 5. Otherwise, draws and resolves another bonus card. All right, so we'll see which is the closest to be funded. So for them to check to see what is closest to funded, I just check their card here. So cultivator. Well, that's how it scores. How is it? How you determine the closest to be? Yeah, how you do that? All right. Where am I? Helper actions. There we go. Oh, the closest funded award. I read that wrong. The terminology on this help its position on already funded award. Well, if there's no award funded, all magnets funded. Duh. Um. So it's gonna do a reward based on magnet. So if you're seeing what I'm seeing here. So magnet's the only award funded. So it's gonna reveal cards from project deck till green cards revealed and resolve it. That's what it does. Let's see. So revealing to I reveal. I think all other reveal cards just go to discard. All right, we found one. We're gonna resolve it. It's underground city, so we're gonna do a city and a building tag. So city goes boop. Building tag goes here, and it gets to claim a milestone, or at least it tries to. All right, so it's gonna do a milestone action. So diversifier still not there. Tactician does not have 35 money. Polar Explorer already has. Energizer does not have. Room Settler reached space 6 on the science track. It has not, and then Hoverlord does not. So it just makes $5. Then yeah, we're that's all done. All done. So I officially passed for the round. They do their last card, which is Venus. It is an even number round, so lowest one that needs that's only what 5 away, 9 away. So it does heat. So heat goes up one. There we go. All right, that's the end of the round. I'm gonna generate, 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 generate. They have not built a colony yet. I'm the only one that built a colony. I keep some reason I thought they built a colony, but they have not done that yet. All right.
What?
I just hydrate and stretch for you, Prompto. No, you don't get to. I don't stretch twice for it. How dare you? No, no. You don't get that. Get one stretch. One stretch. All right, so I make 31 money. Make one steel, one titanium. Make 4 plants. This goes here. I do one energy, one heat. This gets removed. Those are ready. And we will now get the draft ready. Hopefully I see some cards I don't really need. Be nice to not buy a bunch of cards. Seems like, yeah, it's the worst thing about drafting. It's the one thing I like about not the when you don't do a draft variant is that, oh, I'm stuck with these cards. Well, these cards here are going to be good or they suck. I'm more likely to not keep certain cards because of that. But like when you draft, you tend to like everything you look at or draft half the time, or you draft, or you're doing a hate draft and you're like, yeah, you can't have this. And it which is why the draft variant's cool because in this game sometimes you really want to hate draft, but like sometimes it's just like, man, I just don't want to buy cards. And I need to like tell myself I don't need to buy every card. I did not give me my $3 bonus for when I played nuclear power. So let's go ahead and give myself $3. All right. All right, so they're gonna randomly choose the card 1 through 4. 3. They choose the third one over. All right, so that's what we're looking at. We're looking at floater prototypes. I'm not even gonna look at this one. Demos down. This does a lot. Does a lot. Might think about it. Maxwell base, which lets us add resources to other Venus cards, which I don't have right now. So this kind of sucks. Still 3 points though, so maybe. But Venus has to be at 12. Then we got research outpost. Um, this lets me get a city out for cheaper. It makes my cards less by 1. This is the card I take here. All right, so taking those cards, they're gonna randomly pick a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They take the middle one. Me, I'm looking at their the pile they gave me. There's Ice Asteroid. That isn't the worst thing. Increase my might production based on the space tag my opponents have, which isn't. I mean, I'd go up 3 might production for 12. That ain't the worst thing. Then cartel. 1 might for each Earth tag I have, including this. I have 5 Earth tags. I'm taking this. So yeah. Um See what they get. They got 2 cards, odds evens. Um I don't go odds evens. I just go 1 through 3, 4 through 6. 4. So they take that one. I get this one at the end. I get to choose which one of these I want. I want demos down, so we're taking that one. They get the other one. Now, because they don't have enough floaters, they get to randomly lose one. 1 through 4. 1. So whatever the leftmost one is, they lose it. And now they shuffle in their bonus cards and their other cards together here. Make up the deck. I might have a chance in this game. We're in level 5 here, or round 5. I'll get to go first. Which ones do I want to keep here? Definitely you. Definitely you. I want to keep all 4 of these. These are good. Such a bad habit, but they are really pretty good for me. Taking them all. 10 and 12. There we go. All right, so trying to organize my area to where it's a little more. All right, me first. Like, I feel like this is a no-brainer. I gotta play Research Outpost first, because yeah, like this is gonna make every other card cheaper I play from here on out. I gotta play this one. So we got 3 steel resources. We're gonna spend those, make it six less. So it's cost me 12. So we're gonna pay 12 now. And now we got a Research Outpost. So every card is now 1 less, and I get to place a city next to no other tile. This city is in La La Land, which we want to be not near their shit. We'll get a steel and a plant resource. That's where we'll put this. No, I don't want to put one there. I want to put one on my cubes. I get a steel and a plant. Fuck yeah! All right, that's what I'm talking about. Now my cards are cheaper. Woo! Um, let's go ahead and well, I gotta get Dome Crater played before I fucking before I get to a point where I'm unable to. We're gonna do the energy market, and oh no, if I do that, I can't do that. Oh, I'm not sure what to do now. So the problem I'm looking at is with Doom Crater here in my hand. Um, Oxygen goes up. 3 more times we're screwed. We can't play this card anymore. So we need to. The other problem is that in order to match the money I need to play this card, which I don't even think I can regardless. No, I still don't make the I still won't have enough money. So I guess we're just not gonna we're gonna hold back on upping the oxygen and because we technically can lay a greenery tile right now. But hold up. What if we get 2 more steel resources? So that would be down to 18. So the problem is I would have to in order to even get the money I need to I need to sacrifice an energy production to get the money I need, but then I wouldn't have the production to reduce for this. So we're gonna hold back on we're just gonna hold back on making some fucking trees. Um all right, so we did Capola City or no research outpost. We did research outpost. I would love to be able to do that, but so we're gonna cartel, and this costs 7 now, and we're gonna raise our money production 1 step, including this for every earth tag I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 earth tags, so we're gonna raise our money production up by 6. Wow, we have 16 money production. I just wish we'd move up our terraforming rating. Then we'd be really good. Third turn. Invasive species. You must lose 1 animal or 1 microbe, which I cannot. I do not have any of those. If you're playing with Venus next or colonies, Marsbot gains 2 money and 1 floater. Yep, so it gains 2 money and 1 floater. Makes enough for you. It actually has 35 money now. So if it has an opportunity to get the tactician milestone, it can get it now. Um and it gets a floater. Go. Back to me. I mean, we really jump started our thing here. So it'd be 3 less, 6 less. I'd have to sell 1 card. Play Toll Station. Probably get away with that. All right, as much as we want to play advanced ecosystems, I don't know. That is fucking 3 points. That's hard to like be like, fuck that card. Oh man, be bucks. All right. You Rolo, you wish they had all the expansions in Terraforming Mars Digital? I do too. Um I've been hearing a lot of problems about Terraforming Mars Digital. Is it getting are the patches coming along, or are they still having a lot of bugs and issues? It's been a minute since I've last played it, so I'm right now I'm looking up something about opponent tags. All right. Heal. Is there nothing that I can? I just need one more money. Literally, only need one more money to do what I want to do. Uh, Raising the oxygen will do it. Raising the oxygen. All right, so I guess I'll spend my second action. Well, there has been a lot of bugs in it. It's just like it just depends. Like I've come across one or two that were like game breaking. But of course, some of those have gotten fixed over time, but it just seems like every time they've implemented like a new expansion, they've had like a fair amount of issues. Um but yeah, like I would love for them to put like colonies. Like I don't know why they haven't done colonies yet. That blew my mind. But I'm hoping eventually they do all of them. They may not do turmoil because I know turmoil is just not very popular, but at least colonies. So I'm gonna spend 8 plants and lay down some green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bump you up. Bump you up. All right, we're gonna place this right here just so it's near an ocean and can get some. All right, so I get $2 for this. That's the $2 I need for the action I want to do here in a moment. Earth office. Huh, where was this earlier? Moves the Earth tag. And that's all it does. All right, so now I got enough money and money reducers. I'm gonna play Toll Station. So this is -3 for the reducers, and I have a titanium, makes it -6. So we pay 6, which I have. And now I increase my money production 1 step for each, based on where science the space track is at for them. So 3. I get to go up 3 money production for. There we go. I'm basically. I think I am good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass. Well, Frosthaven is still in early access, for to be fair, which is why I'm not playing it normally right now. Me and my typical like players that I play with, we're waiting for the full release of Frosthaven before we play it. We're letting them work out the bugs. Um, I think the full version won't even come out till like mid next year. Um, Gloomhaven does have some bugs right now. Like it depends which version. I think the PC version has more bugs than the console versions. For some reason, the console versions tends to get more updates than the PC version do. Um, Mostly because the company that ended up adding on the crossplay to the game basically doesn't give a shit about the PC version. They patched it up enough to where it's playable, and then they just let it be. They won't even update it. So, um, which kind of disappoints me because it's like there are certain things we have. Are you serious? Some of the solo missions are broken. Oh Jesus, that's fucking annoying. Luckily, I haven't encountered that yet. But then again, we haven't done a whole lot. We haven't done a whole lot of solo missions with the current playthrough we're doing because we're our current group is playing through the game on deadly mode to kill time while we're waiting for Frosthaven to fully release. Um, which hopefully I should be doing Gloomhaven tomorrow night for stream. So if you want to see some Gloomhaven action, you'll be able to see that tomorrow night. If that's as long as no one cancels. We've had some issues with people canceling the last couple weeks, so it's been a little rough trying to get people together to do that. All right, trying to remember. I think I said I passed. Their turn to go. They do a milestone action. I don't know if they did a milestone action. Actually, yes, they did. Maybe they did invasive species. They did Earth Office. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Diversifier. One, two, three, seven. Yeah, they would have gotten diversifier. They they actually responded to you. That's crazy. See, that's what I hate though. They advise you to work around it as opposed to them telling you, "Hey, we'll fix it for you." Like that's what annoys me. Like they're not going to fix anything. They're just going to be like, "Yeah, we're not fixing it anymore, but we'll tell you what you can do to make it work." Like fuck that. Like it's your fucking game. Fix it. So annoying. All right. Yeah, so they're gonna keep doing actions till I'm done. All right, Maxwell base, they move up Venus, which moves up Venus track. Them up. And then City, they get 3 more points. One, two, three. Yeah, I am in the Discord group, but I don't really like visit it that much. Um, when do you play Rolo? Like, when's your like optimal like what time is it for you right now? Just out of curiosity. Like, say this time tomorrow. I would start a little earlier, obviously, than I am now. Yeah, you're in the UK. Okay, so it'd be in the morning for you. How would you feel about playing in a deadly campaign for Gloomhaven? We only got 3 people. We could use a fourth. Only if you're interested, though, and you would want to. Ah, that sucks. Okay, that's fair though. Had to ask. Had to ask. It's yeah, it's one of the rough things. Oh yeah. Well, I kind of figured if that was the case, you're lurking now. Yeah. The yeah. Unfortunately, the people I play with, because I'm a night owl here in the U.S. I stream overnight, but like my buddies that I play with, one's from over the in the UK as well. The other one is in New Zealand. So it's just well, you don't have to play every weekend. So like if you happen to be free and you wanted to get up and enjoy your start of Sunday morning playing Gloomhaven, I don't know, think about it. Let me know in the Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but exclamation point Discord to see the link. I'm not near my keyboard, or otherwise I would type it in myself. So, yeah, still doing their turns. Floater prototypes. So science tag here, down arrow. They get to make another greenery. Not what I wanted to see. All right. Let's see what the tiebreaker is for. Yeah. So you can see the Gloomhaven channel is pretty active on my Discord. So yeah, if you're interested, just say something and we'll get you in. Um, we'll get you in and get you set up. We usually try to start around 3 in the morning, my time. So 6 hours later, that'd be 9 in the morning, your time. Um, and thank you for the follow. I do try to start that late to compensate for the UK player. So if that's something you're into, that's fine. I also do like I said, I do board gaming here. Like I'm doing the solo thing today. Um but like sometimes I play like board game arena. Most of the time I play board game arena or whatever else online instead of the solo game here. So like I said, Saturday mornings if you're up and not doing shit, you could always join me for some board game arena. If you I would assume you have a subscription to that or you just join games that your friends made up. So you usually watch model painting. Wow. Oh, okay. So you basically join games your friends make, which is fine. I like if you accept my invites, you don't ever have to like subscribe or anything. So yeah, like you could play like we could play live while I'm streaming if you have nothing to do. We Me and the community also do turn-based like async games so people can leisurely take their turns. Right, right. Well, I'm gonna play the good games, or the games that I love. So of course, a lot of those games were under the premium. So I don't it doesn't bother me to pay for it. Like I spend so much time playing games on there anyway, so I played spots. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm the game for me. The subscription merits the time I spend on it. So yeah, some games are obviously a little better with their Steam apps, but you're gonna find players probably faster and easier on Board Game Arena than maybe on the actual app. But again, it also depends on when you play live as opposed to play async. Because obviously, if you're playing async, any game's going to take a while if you play async, just because you're playing at leisure when people can get to it. They did that purposely. As I said, they play the game. They make it like that so people only. Some people may only have time to like check it like for 5-10 minutes a day. So therefore, you do a turn a day. You know. Now, obviously, there will be little pockets of time where people can like get turns moved a little faster, but yeah, I do a lot of one turn a day like games for all my community. Like several members of my community, we get together for games on there, and yeah, it's like couple turns a couple turns a day. You know, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, but it really is just you know. And obviously, some games don't play well async, but you know, a lot of the games do play fine. Some games you just rather play live, but it just happens. Just depends what people want to do. But no, seriously, thank you for the follow, and seriously, I would really love to have you for Gloomhaven. That'd be great. Um, you say you played on did you say you played on PC or you played on PlayStation? All right, so this greenery is gonna go here. They're gonna get $2. Yeah, it's crossplay. Our our New Zealand player, he's I think he plays on Xbox or whatever the Xbox system is that they have now. I can't remember what the new Xbox system is. I always forget what it is, Series X or whatever. Well, now you have a reason to download it. Yeah, that's right. Series X or Series S, yeah. All right. They went ahead and placed the greenery. Now they get to do another card because I already passed. Government intervention. It is an even or odd number round. So Venus just goes up one. Ignore the bonus. And then shipping. They will ship to 1, 2, 3. Titan has the highest track, so Titan they will go. All right, so they get 2 floaters. That's going to help them out for the next draft. All right, and they're done. Round 6. Um, make sure this is all ready. Bam, 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 and all right. I will gain 22 plus 19 is 41 money. I get 41 money. Nice. I get 1 steel, 1 titanium, 4 plants, 1 energy, and 1 heat. the other energy went to the heat. And now we're gonna do a draft. Please let there not be good cards for me. That makes me want to spend money. Please. All I ask. All I ask. So what's your favorite game, Rolo? What's your favorite game? I'm putting you on the spot. What's your favorite game? I'm telling you, we're gonna play your favorite game right now. You put it on the table. What are we playing? If it's Scythe, I'm banning you. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. Totally joke. Favorite game. Just doesn't really matter how. Just whatever you feel like mentioning. My top games that I'm not even going to put on my top 100 just because I feel they would be the number one no matter what are Gloomhaven / Frosthaven, Terraforming Mars, and Dune Imperium. So those are mine. You're more of a solo player? Dude, I've heard so many good things about Final Girl, and I want to get Final Girl and play it on the channel. I really do. I was so mad because one time what was it, like 2-3 years ago, I bought the core box for Final Girl, and I didn't realize the core box didn't come with like an episode, or it didn't like give you like a scenario to play. You need to still get a freaking episode. I'm like, oh my god, the episodes are all expensive. I was pissed. And I just yeah, so I have the core I have a core box, but nothing else for Final Girl. And now there's just so much of it out. I probably won't be able to get it until like another year or so from now. I'm dealing with some debt issues, but which if you see my board game collection, you would probably think, "Oh, that's probably why." But no, it's I used to have a huge Magic collection, and a lot of that Magic collection I have converted into board games. A fair amount of it. Some of it I turned into necessary cash, but yeah, like usually you'd see my face on cam, and usually you would see the backdrop, all my board games behind me, like a lot of them, anyways. But yeah, we had to do a special setup for this game in particular today, so um yeah, doing the drafting. Back to draft. So 1 through 4 for my opponent here. 3, he keeps the third card. What am I keeping? Got building industries. Okay. We have market manipulation. Okay. Sponsored academies. Not the worst thing. And Florida technology. I don't give a shit about that. So either one of these two. I kind of like this one. I think we're taking this one. All right. So they're gonna randomly get one of these cards. 1 through 6 here. 1, they take the far left. Their pile, I'm gonna look at what they gave me. Algae. This ain't bad. We're close to 5 oceans. Close. Development center. Energy to draw a card. Not bad. 4 processor. 4 energy to. Yeah, I already got the steelworks. And we haven't even gotten the energy we need to do that yet, so I'm not even going to worry about the ore processor. The development center isn't the worst, but I think I like algae more. We'll take algae. And we'll see of those 2 cards that I just gave them back, what they get. 1 through 3, 4 through 6. They take the right side. I get the left card. Now the last 2 here, I'm just going to grab this. I'm probably not even going to take it, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I will. We'll see. And yeah. All right. So Oh yeah. Oh my god. I know. I again. I can't get any games for a bit, but but yeah, the TMNT Unmatched seems real cool. I'm kind of down with that. Kind of excited. So since they have five floaters on the Venus thing, they're not gonna lose a card randomly. They get to keep all four of the cards here for this thing. We also are gonna shuffle in the bonus cards that they get for the round as well. So yeah, so like other big games I love playing that are higher on my list as well. Like I love the Lost Ruins of Arnak, Heat, Pedal to the Metal. Been really enjoying that. Voyage of the Marco Polo is a old classic favorite of mine. If you want to talk about other classics, I'm a big fan of Ticket to Ride. Carcassonne, I really enjoy as well. Yeah, there's a lot of games I enjoy. Um, a lot of games I want to play more of too, but yeah. So I understand that. I own everything for Marvel United, literally now. Well, actually, except for the very last like the Agatha Harkness thing I don't have. That's the only other thing. It's the one thing I'm missing. Everything else for Marvel United I own. Um got too much United. Yeah, I know. It's hard to like it's so annoying because I can't I won't take it anywhere now because it's so much and then it's like I have a little bit of a system to easily go through and get what I want, but it's still a shit system. Mostly because I don't have the minis painted. Oh, did you see? I stopped with the Marvel. I don't mind DC, but I just figured DC in a way would carbon copy Marvel. Like it's just like reskinning certain villains with certain abilities with certain tweaks to make them slightly unique to them, but not like it won't feel that different based on the versions of the heroes that there are. But I just yeah, I'm not a painter. I always paid one of my buddies to paint my shit, which he usually does a fairly good job. Um, but you know, again, just lack of funds now, so it's hard to get certain things painted anymore. But certain things I will make sure they get painted, like Gloomhaven stuff. Like if it's like on the very upper echelon of games I like, I'm gonna make sure the shit's good quality. Um, what's a game that's popular that you're like, you know what? Maybe someone else will play with you. You'll pass. What's a game you're willing to pass on that most people would normally play? Oh man, I think I wanna. I think I kind of wanna. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna spend 9 to keep 3 cards. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Descent. I've actually haven't played Descent, which is crazy. I was set up to do so like once or twice before and just fell through. Like never we ended up playing other things. Whether it's too many people showed up or because I used to run like a, board game group for my local gaming store on a weekly basis before I worked the hours I work now. And I would Yeah, it got big enough to where we had like 10 to 12 people in every week. And it's not like it's a super big city or anything. We got people who wanted to play with, because we did have some good people in the group, which I still play with now to some degree. Um but yeah, it's yeah, I never got to play Descent. To me my the game I would kind of pass on a little bit that I got to be in the mood for is Scythe. Yeah, people would be like, "Yeah, I really want to play Scythe," and I'm just kind of like, I almost rather play Catan." Yeah, Scythe kind of pisses me off. It's a game it doesn't know what it wants to be. And I get some people like that. That's why they like it. But to me, I was just like, just wish it would have went a little more. If it was gonna delve into certain gameplay features, it would have. I wish it would have went a little harder on each end. But I'm just really complaining for no real reason, honestly, when I think about it. All right, this is round 6. So they get to perform an award action at the start of round 6. Um, so in order to get the award funded, yeah, double check how they fund an award again. All right, so basically it checks for how much it's ahead of me, and then it will fund that award. Um, I've already funded Magnet. Um, so Cultivator, it is 3 ahead of me in Cultivator. Space Baron, it's got 3. I got 2, so it's 1 ahead of me in there. Eccentric, um, 5. So they have 35. So they have 7 resources, which is ahead of me. Um, Contractor, they have 7 building tags. I have 7 as well. Venophile, 3. I don't have any Venus cards. So I think it's the one they are ahead of the most. It funds whichever award is the most ahead of you in requirements. And they have +2 for everything. Um so I think they fund eccentric. I think that's how that works. Um This is weird. Okay. Funds whichever award is the most ahead of you. Requirements. Yeah, it's just most ahead of me. That is such a weird, like. Yeah, it's gotta be eccentric. Yeah. I haven't touched eccentric at all. I get award. Alright. Moving on. It is their turn. They get to go first. Blah. They move up the building tag, which means they put out a greenery. All right, greenery. Actually, I need to look at most of its cities. Adjacent to ocean tiles. Polar region. All right, so this is where the city's gonna go, where the green is gonna go. All right, so green tile going here. They're gonna go up here. Gonna go up here. Then they're gonna go up one more because this is going up one more, and then they get $2 for that. All right. Let's get another cube down for them. All right. All right. So they're done. I get to go. Got a lot of cards in my hand. We really need to start getting some of these cards played. Um, I also really need to start playing cards with fucking victory points on. The oxygen went past the dome crater. I cannot play dome crater now. Fuck. All right, so we're gonna spend action sell dome crater for $1. Then we're gonna reduce our energy uh, down to 0 here, and get 2 steel production. That will cost me 2 steel resources, and then I get 1 loss. So it's only gonna cost me $1 to play this. And the resources. All right, so that's done. Their turn. Ants! Ants! So they move on the green track here, which they see an arrow, they move again. That's where they're at. Ants! They have ants! Alright, my go. Alright, well, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and get I got enough heat resources to up the heat. So we'll spend 8. Heat. Heat. Up that. Then Um, like I feel like I should fund the last award before they get to fund the award. They're gonna fund it no matter what next round. I kind of don't want to have to. Yeah, I gotta fund the award. So we're gonna have to spend $20 here. This sucks to fund the last award, and we'll fund contractor. All right, their turn. Lobbyists. If the temperature track is 1 to 2 steps of a reward or completion, it raises the temperature. Nope. Oxygen is? Nope. Venus track? Nope. Marsbot raises oxygen 1 step. Places. Okay, so whatever the furthest away, which would be the temperature. All right, and yeah, they get to go up that. All right, that was their turn. All right, I am so disappointed. All right, we're gonna play. Um, I need more room. I need more room, bitches. All right, so we're gonna make ourselves some more room here. There we go. Yeah, we have another blue card we want to play, so we're gonna play the development center. Uh, it costs 10. So pay 10. Then we'll spend 1 energy here. And we'll draw a card. And we'll see what they do now. Their action. Government intervention. It is an even number round. So they move. They're gonna move oxygen up 1 more. But they don't get to get a terraforming ring for that one. Alright. I don't think I could do much more. I need energy production, and I'm not seeing it in this game. Not seeing it. All right, so they're gonna go. They move up science and get to terraforming. 1, 2. Shipping lines. They're gonna ship. See, they haven't seen a whole lot of energy tags either. Like their energy thing has barely moved. Um, I think it's Eo and Ganymede. So they're gonna basically it's a roll off for Eo and Ganymede. 1 through 3 for Eo, 4 through 6 for Ganymede. All right, they go to Eo. They get 2 resources for Eo. There we go. All right, and then they got their last card. They go up the science track, which gives them a milestone action. They could possibly get a milestone here. So, tactician. Yeah, I've been looking at the milestones and I just can't get any of them. Like, I'm just not getting the cards for them. Really, I'm not. And the one I really thought I could get, Diversifier, they got before I did. I only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 7. 7 tags. 7 different tags. That's it. I was one short for Diversifier. And they had the 8. So, and yeah, they had the 8. All right. So for milestones, Tactician, they do have what they need for Tactician. They're just going to claim that. They have all the milestones. Fortunately, that's rough. That's so rough. They also move the Earth 1-2 and they make another city. City go. Most green tiles, right? As much existing greenery as possible. So they go here. Yep. Make $1, which would bring that to 40. Okay, they're at 40 there. Uh, gotta put a cube with their shit, and we will put a dome on. All right, that's their round. That is their round. Going around 7. I make 23 plus 19. That's 42. Make 3 steel resources. I make 1 titanium. I make 4 plants. I make 0 energy, and I make 1. That move these back. Bam, bam, bam. Necros Grim, thank you for the contribution. All right, time to set up the draft. Three, 4, and 4. All right, let's see what they randomly pick. All right, they picked the second one from the left. Me, on the other hand, let's see what we get. We got cloud seeding. Ain't bad. Immigration shuttles. I could dig that one. Gene repair. Don't know if I got enough science tags. Short of science tag. Or food factory. That's okay. I think we want cloud seeding. We're gonna take that. So now they're gonna randomly take one of those 3 cards I just did over. They take the farthest one on the right. All right, media group. After I play an event, gain 3 money. Spend 10 money, increase your heat production by 2. Mangrove. Requires 4 Celsius or warmer. I didn't steal your cards, man. I haven't stolen. I haven't even. I've. Yeah. I hadn't stole cards in like several turns. So unless the one turn I did get cards, you went ahead and you were sad that I took it, for which I don't feel bad. But if it was like just last turn, yeah, that wasn't me. These are not great. These are, but I'll take the mangrove. All right, so they're gonna randomly see what cards they get. Um, take you, and this card will go to me. Gene repair or food factory. I think at this point, food factory's probably better, so we'll take that. I can have gene repair. All right, they lose one of these cards at random because they don't have enough floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. They lose the first one on the left. You needed the brick card. Aw, too bad. Yeah, I kind of. It took me a moment to remember certain rules because it's been forever since I played Concordia, so I already fucked up enough to know I'm not in the running to win the game at all. So, all right, so they lose that one. They're gonna shuffle in these and this bonus card. And I get to go first. All right. I actually don't want to keep. Like, I feel like oxygen's gonna be maxed out by the time I get to play the fucking mangrove. I'm not gonna worry about the mangrove. We'll keep the food factory and the cloud seeding. Pay 6. Yep. All right. So I get to go first. I get to go first. Is there anything I really want to do here? Can't do that yet. Well, how about the mining colony? Let's do that first. All right. So mining colony, it's 3 less for me based on my blue cards. So 17. Pay the 2 titanium. So it's now it's 11. So we'll pay 11 for this. We got a mining colony. We get titanium production, and we get to play another colony. Um, yeah, Luna. Oh, we'll get 2 money production, which puts me at 21 money production. All right, so that was the first one. Second one. Um, Second one, we're gonna add a greenery. Add green. Add a greenery. You put you here, get a steel resource. All right, it is their turn. Ah, fish. They move the green track and land ocean. All right, ocean time. So I think it's just adjacent to more the most ocean tiles. Yeah. Uh, and then the tiebreaker, of course, is resources. So they're gonna gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $5. All right, so that was their turn. I go. I go. I go. All right, so we're gonna play Food Factory. We have 4 steel resources, and it's gonna be 1 less naturally. So 11 minus 8 is 3. So I just pay 3. And because it's finally a card that has positive points, I get $3. Like, you would think I would have triggered that a lot more in this game. I have not. Failed to me, but I don't want to just play cards just to play cards. Um, we're also going to do microgravity nutrition. Um, cost 10, so we're going to pay 10. And since we have 2 colonies, we're going to move our money production up by 2. We also get $3 because it's also another card with positive points. 1, 2, 3. All right. So that is my turn. It is their turn. Oh shit. I was supposed to do an award action at the start of the generation forum, but there's no more awards to go after, so they would just gain 5. Shipping lines. I did not spend their 1 last time. Yet. And they're gonna spend it this time. They're going to Ganymede. Assholes. I get a plant, and they get 2 of said resource. Yes, they do. All right, so that's their turn. My turn. I wish I was at 1 more terraforming rating. Only 4 oceans. All right. We're gonna spend 10 and do some cloud seeding. We lose 1 money production. They lose 1 heat production. So they actually go back here. And I gotta put a reminders that way they know that. That way I know I regressed. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure when they regress, they can't get that bonus again when they go back up. That's why we put the black marker here, so I know when it goes back up, it does not do the reward. All right. I up my plant production by 2. Let's not forget that. All right, so did that. Anything else I want to do? Wish I had pets. Wish I had pets. I think I'm gonna spend 11 and up my energy. Spend 11 and up my energy. There we go. Their turn. Gene repair. So science tag. They just move temperature up. There we go.
Yeah.
They go again. That pretty much passed. Meteor shower. You must lose 5 plants. Well, I only got 2 plants, so I lose both plants. You lost at least 3 or an effect blocked. You losing any plants, destroy this card. Well, it don't get destroyed. Goes back into the pile. The Venus thing is odd. So Venus just goes up without a bump PR. And they get building tag. So they fund an award. There's no award to fund. They get $5. And give them another gold here. There we go. They got 53 money right now. Not great. All right. That is it for the round. We are going to round 8. Comes back. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. I make I make $46. Three steel, 2 titanium, 6 plants, 1 energy, and 1. All right. It is now time to draft. Hopefully, we get some good cards. Trust me, I'm really hoping. They're gonna, of course, randomly pick theirs first. 4, they'll take the one on the far right. Okay. See, we got Electro Catapult. That we can't play because oxygen's too high. Air Scraping Expedition. Don't care about. We don't have floater card. Venus. This card's not really that exciting, but it's better. I kind of won't mind it. Maybe taking it because of that. The lava tube settlement lets me place a city on a volcanic area. This might be the better option, but none of these cards are great. I'm not gonna lie, but I will take this and think think on it on whether or not I want to take this. I don't know if I do or not. All right, so one of these three cards. I roll 4. They take the middle card. I am taking. I'm not taking this because I don't have floaters. 1 money production per different tag you have in play, including this. That actually isn't bad. Then there's this one. This one's really weird. Spend 5 money to place a cathedral, and basically it's a way to build up some points. Um, yeah, this could be good. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of really want this one. Take that. Hoping that the mission comes back to me. All right, 1 through 3, 4 through 6, 6. They get that. I get this. We're just gonna take that because the other card's the catapult. So, um, probably not gonna keep it. They're not gonna keep all 4 of these, so they're just gonna randomly lose one. 4. They lose the catapult. And now they're gonna shuffle their 2 bonus cards in, and they're gonna shuffle their bonus discard. And one of these bonus cards are going in deck. All right. Draw one of them. Now we'll shuffle these. It is round 8. They will get to go first round. They perform an award action. They just get $5. All right. I gotta see which cards I want to keep. I did get the mission. I think I'm keeping that. Does anyone remember, if they're listening or hanging out, a volcanic area for Terraforming Mars? I always forget this. What area in Mars is a volcanic area? Is it the uppercase letter like areas? I always feel like I gotta look that up. Like I would look up the rules, but they are like on the other side of the table. Well, I'm getting up to get a drink anyway, so I'll probably just get up and look. Um, I'm not keeping the Venus card. Honestly, I might keep the lava tube just because it's in our city. So that's another $9 I gotta pay for cards. They will go first. I will be back. I gotta get more to drink. Be right back. Be back soon. Table shakes. Trust me, your stream hasn't frozen. I couldn't reach my I should have just put up the be right back screen, but I had to go get some stuff to drink. So, and I actually had to look up a rule or two because yeah, so Hellas has no volcanic areas, no volcanoes or whatsoever, so one of the rules on one of the cards doesn't really apply, so I just had to look it up. So my bad, Rolo. All right. Yeah, we kept the cards. We are at round 8. And they get to go first. They get to basically move Venus up. Or it's even number, so it's one of the other stuff. Um that's 5 away, 4 away. So they move up temperature. Without gaining TR. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. I do have 1 energy, so we'll do the development center and spend 1 energy to draw a card. Okay. Could be something. Also could be nothing. Um we will we're gonna put out the St. Joseph of Cupertino mission. That'll cost me 6. And that's my 2 turns. They ship. They get to ship. Um I feel like they should have built a colony. Oh, yep, that's why they didn't build a colony. We forgot that card. Well, here's the irony of it. I literally just drew a bonus card, or I just had to shuffle the bonus deck and and add one of those cards to the bonus deck or to this deck. So we're just gonna take the bonus card out of that and make a bonus card discard again, and then shuffle in the bonus card that would have been left. We'll just say that was the last one that was in the original pile. All right. Anyway, shipping lines. They're gonna because I mean it could have happened to where that was the last card that came about. Because yeah, when playing with colonies, you play with this card, and unfortunately, yeah, it could have been the last card in the pile. So, let's go ahead with shipping line. They will go to Luna, and I wanted to go to Luna. I get $2 though. Something. They get 2 Luna resources. Okay. They still don't get to do anything exciting because they haven't made a colony. So, um, So let's see. It's my turn now. Let's. All right. I think what we're gonna do is maybe do the lava tube. No, it'd have to be. Well, I could play cities anywhere. Maybe we'll wait on that. All right. Let's see what kind of shit I got to work with my cards here. Um. There's really nothing we're trading for now. I really wanted to go to Luna, but that got shot in the ass. I mean, if I wanted to put plants down this round, I could do that. Might be worth how much money I would have to do. $6. That might be worth $6 to do that. All right, let's do that. Spending a turn for the energy market. We're gonna spend $6 to make 3 energy. And then we're going to take that 3 energy and then trade. Go to Ganymede. And we'll get 2 plus colony bonus, so 3 plant. Alright, back to them. Outer system foothold. They build a colony on a randomly selected colony tile where it doesn't have one. And gains 2 of the resource. And we discard the top of the bonus deck, which there is none right now, so we go ahead and we make a bonus deck. Actually, do we? You know what? I'm going to look up that rule. I know most card games, or most games with cards, if you have to do something with the discard and there is no, or with the deck and there is no deck because it's all in the discard, they make you shuffle. But this could be like the one exception. Outer system foothold. Oh yeah, yeah, it says shuffle the pile if necessary. All right, so that's what we're doing, shuffling the pile. Okay, cool. All right, it's shuffled, and we discard the top card, which is an invasive species. Could have been a different one because that one doesn't really bother me that much. All right, so that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it'd be something different. They do build a random colony though. 1, 2, 3, 4. They will build a colony on Titan. Get 2 floaters. Two floaters for them. All right. Um, that was their turn. That was my turn. All right, we're gonna plant a greenery. So we'll spend 8 plants. Up oxygen, we'll go up you. Hey, we're at 25 TR finally. It only took 8 rounds. But yeah, place in the greenery. Oh, yeah. Let's get to steel resources. And I get. Oh wait, wrong cube. Sorry. At most games I play, I'm either blue or black, so sometimes I get a little confused which color I am. 2 steel resources. So we did that. Now the second card I will play. I'm going to play the Terraforming contract, which required that I need 25 TR. We're going to increase my mine production 4 steps. This costs 7. 7. So $7. And we increase our mine production by a whopping 4. Go. Back to them. They have no tags on this. So they just get $5. All right. Back to me. Um all right. So I think we're going to try to do this. So we got where we at? We got -3 naturally. So 24. 2 titanium. So 18. I need to pay 18. All right. Pay 18. And this will increase our mine production by 1 step per different tag I have, including the. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 tags. I don't even have any Jovian tags. Wow. I have 8 tags. So I move my money production up by 8. So we have 34 money production. 30 fucking insane. All right. Then second action, we're gonna do the St. Joseph thing. We're gonna spend we're gonna spend 3 steel to put a white cube something. Trying to find my thing with the white cube. So place a cathedral on a city tile, 1 per city. The owner may pay 2 money to draw a card. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put a white cube on this one, and we will pay 2 money to draw. All right. Back to them. Oh, I also get $3 because of the positive VP for the interplanetary trade. All right, so Aerosport tournament. They move arrow here, then they go here. They get 2 floats. Right. Then they get Venus, which gives them more floaters. Then they do the down arrow, which makes them move the arrow again. Gives them ocean, 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 ocean time. Oh shit time. All right. So it's either gonna go here. It's gonna go here. Gotta draw a card to determine that. Um. So 16. So it'll be 1, 2, 4. So it'll be this one. They're gonna gain $4. There we go. All right. They are done. And that is the end of round 8. We are going to round 9. We are going to produce an insane amount of money. 34 plus 25. 34 plus 25. That is $59. Holy shit. All right, we get 3 more steel. Two more titanium. 6 points. 1 energy and 1 heat. These back. Go. Um, let's where are we at? Got cube cards that need to get removed. Then we're gonna go ahead and draft some more. Who doesn't love to draft some more? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope there are cards or cards I don't know. They're gonna go ahead and go get their first card. 4, so it's the furthest on the right. They grab that one. I'm gonna look at cards. We got hackers. Do we want hackers? Not really. Supercapacitors. Converting energy to heat during production's optional. Wow. I didn't even know that card existed. Kind of cool. Um, Atmoscope. I can't do it. And Quantum Extractor, which I can't do it either. So I think we're gonna just take the supercapacitor. It's okay. It's not the best. The other cards I can't really play. I don't have enough science tags. I only got 2. Science tags are kind of hard to come by, you know? Um. Alright, so out of the 3 cards I just gave to the Automa, they take the middle one. Let's see what they gave me. Urban Decomposers. This ain't bad at all. Right? Crash Site Cleanup. for diversity support. 9 different types of resources. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right. These urban decomposers one I'm taking, and I don't care about the rest. All right, they're gonna roll to see which one they get. They get the one on the left. I get the other one, which I'm probably not keeping. The hackers or this. They can have hackers. I'll take this to hate draft. All right. They get to spend 5 floaters and keep all their cards. Now they're gonna shuffle in shipping lines, the Venus card, and another bonus card. All right, they're shuffled. And I don't even know if the supercapacitor thing is even worth it. I mean, had I went an energy route, this would be worth it, but I think I'm just gonna keep urban posers. Rest could go. I'll spend $3. Go. All right, it is round 9. They perform an award action. There's no more awards, so another $5. They are ranking up fast now. They got what, $72 right now. All right. Let's see what we got. Um. All right. So we got 5 oceans. Let's do some algae. Costs 9. We're gonna get 1 plant, and then we're gonna increase our plant production by 2. There we go. Then all right, and then what can I don't want to comment. All right, so we're gonna spend titanium. So comet is 18. I drew this earlier for free. 18 because of my reductions, and 2 titanium's gonna make that 12. So we'll spend 12. Comet. We'll raise temperature up by 1. Raises our thing, and we get to lay an ocean. And since it's a arrow action, We're not putting it with our Tableau. We're gonna put this ocean right here because we'll get to titanium, which we can make. Um, yeah, that was my two actions. Is their turn. Let's go. Jovian, they get to lay an ocean. I was hoping they wouldn't get to do much more. They're gonna lay an ocean right here. $5. All right, and then they get a space tag. Wow, they haven't really done much space. All they get to do. All right, so because we have one seat down, one colony, at least, we're gonna do some urban decomposing. All right, we're gonna add microbes to a card. We really don't have a card that holds resources, so we'll just throw it on there. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. But I do up my plant production, and that's the point. So we paid 6 for that, 5 for that. We paid 5. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put some greens down. We have 8. Raise oxygen. Raise my TR. And this will go here. So I can get 2 more plants back and 4. I need money. All right, 2 more plants back and 4 more money. Sweet. It is their turn. Shipping lines. All right, the good old shipping lines. They get to ship. They will go to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're going to Titan. So they're going to get 3 resources. Titan, 3 floaters. Oh, man, they're going to keep more cards the next round, too. Sucks. All right. Oh, they pay 1 for that. My turn. I'm going to spend energy to draw a card. That's a pretty pretty shit card. Um, one of those cards you want to see early game and not late game. I can't play it. Guess I might just sell it now. Actually, let's get the kelp farming in. Get the kelp farm. Um, so we got at least 6 oceans in play. So let's play kelp farming. Got it's worth 16. So playing some kelp farming. It will get $3 back because it does have positive victory points or non-negative victory points. I should say non-negative. We get 2 plants on the card. We also get 2 money production if I don't need any more of that. and then we get 3 plant production. Wow, we have 12 plant production. 12. Pretty badass. All right. I think that's all we're doing. Back to them. They do the Venus thing. Odd number round, so Venus goes up. Nothing exciting. Way I like it. We still don't have a pet tag, do we? No, we do. All right, we're gonna spend a turn selling this Order of Mars card that I just drew. Get $1. Card sucks. All right. Do I have enough for this? 28. 28. And do have enough for it. Fuck it. We're gonna slam Deimos into the fucking Mars. Alright, so 28 minus 2 titanium, that's 20, leaves it 22. So putting that and alright, Deimos down. What we're playing here. Now we raise the temperature 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Up our thing. 1, 2, 3. We place this tile adjacent to no city tile. So it's basically a crater. Cratering Mars here. And I will gain 4 steel. And I remove up to 6 plants from any player, which means so they lose $6. Ooh. All right, where am I cratering? Place this tile adjacent to no city. Can't be near a city. Part of me wants a resource, but I mean, money's a resource, right? We're gonna put it here, and we're gonna make $4. Put my cube in the crater, and made that, and the card's yeah, played the card. All right. Guess it is their turn now. All right, so they move the down arrow. They just go up their TR3. Okay. All right, I think it's time to do the lava tube. Maybe. So lava tube settlement, -1. Do we wait? Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We will spend some steel, some money to do the St. Joseph thing. Let's put a cube here. I will go ahead and spend $2 to draw a card. We will get something good. I don't know, something good is what it is, but something. I'm fully passing, I think. Yes, I am. So it is now them to finish up. Hackers. They get $5 because that has no tag. Venus tag. Oh, they get to move up Venus. PR. And then corporate competition. The closest funded awards action. So let's figure out what their thing is. I'll do these awards. Magnet. Centric. Yeah, shit ton. They're way ahead. Contractor, building track space, 9. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10. Gotta look this. All right, so I'm leading by 1 there, and then magnet. Like, I guess I have to count all the green cards they have. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have 11. So they're probably gonna bump. So they're gonna do contractors closest. So they pay 5. They do contractor, advance the building track, which will let them build a city. That's annoying. They're gonna put where there's the most greenery tiles, which they could do, which they can't, because there's only enough spots to put for each. Polar region. Yep. Wow. Then go here. All right. So they got another city right there. I know a weird place for a city, but based on placement restrictions, much existing greenery as possible as long as it follows normal restrictions. And that's adjacent to the most ocean tiles. Oh wait, adjacent to the most ocean tiles first, so it won't go there. So I go here. So it gets $2, $4. That is really annoying. It's taking up my space. All right, so decided to plant a city there. Um, yeah, I think we're done for the round. Yeah, that's the end of the round. All right, so we are setting up for the next round. Round 10. Now I really need to not let the game go on that much further, or it's gonna start hurting me dramatically. Um, I make 36 plus 31. $67. 67 mega credit, but whatever. All right, 67 mega credits. Get 3 steel. Weird. Get 2 titanium. I get 12 plants. One energy and one heat. They get nothing. Okay. And we're back to drafting cards. And let's hope for some good drafting. All right, they're gonna randomly draft. They're also gonna keep all 4 cards this round because of all the floaters they have. Draft the first one on the left. Me, on the other hand, we got some Titan air scraping. Not the worst card. Satellites. Okay. Um, Soil studies, which is unplayable. And then we got some deep well heating, which is okay. Um, we'll take I think the deep well heating is actually more useful right now than any of them, so I'm going to take that. All right, so based on that, we're going to go ahead and roll for their next draw. They take the one on the right. They gave me a magnetic field generator that there's no way we're going to play because we can't get up to 4 production. Rad suits. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Take rad suit. And Venus. This is a little too slow for the how late in the game we are. This would be fine if this was early, but rad suits it is. And they're gonna randomly decide 1, 3, 4, 6. They take the one on the right. I get the other one. Titan air scraping or satellites. Satellites only gonna give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 money production. Titan air scraping is gonna give me 2 points right away. I think we take Titan air. Satellites. They get satellites. Yep, they don't have to randomly discard one, so get their bonus cards in here and they will. Venus can swing a game if early. Well, yeah. I mean, when it's a card that's like that could build up one of those cards that can build up all through the game. It can do some crazy shit, but like those build up cards, you get them so late in the game in your hand, you're just like, oh well, this is garbage. Because you sometimes you never know how many more rounds you're gonna go. Like if people start seeing even early on, if people see you're gonna try to build up cards for points, they're gonna try to end the game as quickly as possible. That way you can't build up shit for points. I've seen a game of Terraforming Mars end on like round 6. I think that's the earliest like we only played like 6 rounds. Which is crazy in my mind. Usually it goes to like 9, 10 later. No, it was like round 6. Could have been earlier. I don't know. It was super quick. All right, so they're shuffled. I'm looking at my cards. I want that deep well heating, the rad suits. I think I will also keep the Titan air scraping and get rid of the rotator impact. So we'll pay 9. Alrighty then. So let's is even round, so they go first. They get to perform a milestone action before they do anything because the company that they are. None of those. They just they just basically get $5 at the start of their turn. Especially now, how the Automa plays. Like once it hits round 10, you need to start getting the game over. Otherwise, they're gonna get a shit ton of points with their money. All right. Soil studies. They get an award thing or an award action, which they can't do. So they make $5. A leaf, which helps them raise temperature. Now, they're also going to place an ocean. Yeah, they place the ocean here, and they make $6 more. All right, that gives them another gold piece. Ugh. And a down arrow, which gives them an awards action and another $5. Ugh. Garbage. I should hate drafted. I should hate draft. But like I said, they don't have a draft priority for this corporation, so they just get cards at random when they choose. So fortunately, they just end up getting it. So yeah, that's what I do. Um, seeing what I got here. So rad, man. So rad. We're gonna pay $5 and get rad suits, which will give us 3 more bucks back. Um, and we increase our mine production by rad suits. They're rad. All right. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. I'll actually wait on this. We're gonna pay 12, then we're gonna pay 6 steel resources. Pay for deep well heating. We'll up our energy production by 1. We'll up temperature by 1. Yeah, I was gonna play this first on my turn if they didn't raise the goddamn temperature, but they did, and they took my ocean reward. Assholes. All right, it is their turn. Satellites. They get to place the last ocean. All right. Basically, there you're gonna put it here, here. So we draw a card for that. So 20 just means 1, 2. So that it's gonna end up here. Two plants there, so they get 2 money. All right. So oceans are done. All right. All right. So this is 8. Minus 2 titanium. That is makes it 2. So we'll spend 2 and we'll send water to Venus. So raise Venus 1 step. That gives us a colony. So we got a colony bonus. Add a colony doesn't really matter, honestly. Bonus. Just send it to EO and start heat production. We also go up terraforming rating. Yay! All right, it's their turn. Well, did I do 2? I don't think I did 2 actions. Spend energy and draw a card. Do that. Ooh, could be useful. All right. Their turn now. Move up the building track, which gives them no reward. Okay. Me, on the other hand, got shit to do. I'm gonna sell the comet aiming here that I drew earlier for $1 because can't put oceans on anymore. So really not good to have right now. Um, let's what do I want to do here? One. I wonder how the St. Joseph card would work for an Automa opponent. Oh well, that's thinking out loud. So we got giant solar shade. Um, it's 24 with my um, deductions. All right, so we're gonna raise Venus 3 steps. 1, 2, 3, which gives me a TR bonus as well. So we're getting 4 TR. All right, their turn. They do the Venus thing, and that is even number round. So 1, 2, 3. So oxygen. I guess what happens if there's a tie for government intervention? If tide prioritized oxygen, then ocean, then temperature. Yeah. So there was an order of priority. So yep, they're gonna move up oxygen without getting TR. So there's that. All right, back to me. All right, I think we're gonna do some Titan air scraping actually. Um, we pay 18. Then we're gonna get $3 back. So down the Titan air scraping here. And then where? Got more rules I gotta read. All right, where the hell? Trying to look up. What was I looking up? Context for the Saint Joseph card here. Don't think they get to. I don't know. Yeah, this is I don't know what to do because like I want to put a I would just assume they're not going to pay 2 ME to draw a card. Yeah, I think they just would ignore it. I'm just going to run with that. Nothing else makes sense. Um so we did some Titan air scraping and we're going to do so we're going to do the St. Joseph thing. Spend 2 here and 1 here. Put a white cube on one of my opponent's cities. Like the thing is, like he would get to pay $2 to draw a card, but because they don't get to draw cards as a resource, it would just seem like they're paying $2 to get $1 back. So they would say no. Um, their turn. I fucking hate myself. I should have put the plants down. I gotta lose 5 plants. That hurts. I had enough to do 2 greeneries. You lost at least 3 plants or effect block. You destroy. Okay, this card's destroyed. Bye bye. Well, that sucks. I lost 5 plants. All right. Well, guess we I guess we plant the ones that we can for my turn here before they get blown the fuck up. Oh, where do we want to go?
Fight that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
I guess we're gonna try to get some of our plants back here. Yeah, that was annoying. All right. Well, what else do we want to do? Lava tube settlement, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Um, so we're gonna pay for lava tube settlement. We gotta pay 14 minus 2 steel. That's 10 left. We'll pay 10. Reduce energy production. Will increase money production. Get the play city. Really, the whole reason why we're doing it. We're gonna place C here. We'll get we'll get 2 plants and we'll get 2 money. All right. Where is keep forgetting I'm not black. Black. Please don't take that out of context. All right. There we go. I will. I guess they can go. Honestly, maybe I should have. That's fine. They can go. Venus, they just move and it does nothing. What else can I do? I ser like, still don't have heat up yet. I have no way to really get heat up. I think I need to I think I'm gonna pay 11 and increase my energy production, or maybe I could trade. Maybe I could trade. Yeah, I could trade a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah. Um, use the energy market and pay $6 to make free energy. Then I'm gonna take my ship and go to EO. EO, EO, uh-oh. We're gonna make 10 heat. 10 heat, baby. Then we will raise heat. Oh, actually, we gotta wait on that. That was already 2 actions. They're gonna ship A1, and they're gonna ship to I guess lunar Ganymede. So 3, 4, 6. And go to Ganymede. So I get a plant. They get 2. Crazy that they got like 4, 4, 4 of like all these things, but they don't have 5. They need 5 to get anything. So funny. Um, see, back to me. All right, so what's up the temperature? This sucks. If I just had one more plant, I could lay in our greenery and get the last oxygen. Um, I think we're going to round 11, guys. Like, I don't have a choice. I think we're going to round 11. Mars is not quite terraformed yet. All right, so what's I'm gonna produce? I got 39 plus 39. That's 78. Yes, it is. Making 78 fucking money. I think that's the most money I've ever made in terraforming Mars in my. 3 steel, 2 titanium, 2 heat, 1 energy, 12 plants. All right, and it's time to draft. Time to draft. That's gonna be the last round. There's no way we go past this and not finish the game. I'm actually surprised I've relatively caught up that much in TR with them, but we'll see if we can get more out of it. Open for some really good cards here. They're gonna roll for them for 1 through 4, 2, so they get the second card over. All right, so we got Aquafire Pumping. This is worthless. The Deuterium Export, kind of worthless. But I almost want to draft it because that's 3 fucking tags. Sabotage. Be worth it. Aqueduct Systems. We draw 3 building cards. That actually might be worth it. I think we take this one. All right. They get the. Actually, I should probably draft the 3 fucking tags. Yeah. Yeah, we're drafting the 3 tags. No, 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 no. We care more about ourselves. We'll get lucky. Get lucky. All right. 6. They get the farthest one on the right. Off thing. All right. All right, we got an air raid. Just straight up steal 5. Towing a comet. Real expensive by to raise the auction, but we can't do an ocean either, so that kind of sucks. This would have been really good if we gotten in a lot sooner. So none of these cards are really great. We'll just take towing a comet because of tags. All right. They're gonna roll for the next one here. They take that one. I get this one. What we got? Yeah, we'll take sabotage. Take the pumping. All right, they're gonna lose 1 random because they don't have enough floaters to all 4 cards this time. So 1 through 4. 1 gone. Yep. No more trapping the heat. No more heat. All right, they get bonus cards. Okay, shuffle them up. This guy, like I said, this gotta be the last round. There's no way we end this round and not have it like Terraform. Like, we're so close. I really need to get more points because of their goddamn their domination over the milestones. Like, they just had the milestones so much quicker than I could. Like, I just couldn't get any of them. Like, Diversifier was the one I thought I had the best chance at, and I couldn't even get to 8 tags. I got the 7. I never did floaters. Never really focused on the energy. Never really saw Jovian tags until super late. I still don't. Yeah, I got 1. That was super late. Like, same. How many cards am I keeping? Keeping 2 cards. gonna pay 6. And they get another $5 because of their goddamn gimmick. All right, so we're kind of seeing what we got looking going on here. All right, we're gonna put out a greenery tile. Actually, we might just, yeah, we're just gonna put out one greenery tile for now. Bam, and put this here and get a steel resource. All right, so steel resource we getting. Um, next up, I want to go ahead and spend 8 heat resources. As I drop one of my cubes. Get it later. And we will go up heat by. There we go. Alright, their turn. They got this fucking card. Alright, so they're gonna get 2 floaters. They're gonna get energy. So they finish off heat. So this is officially the last round. And space tag, they get a fucking city too. My god. That's why I should have drafted that goddamn card. Um can't take advantage of more greens. Um Polar region or most ocean tiles. I don't think they can be near green, also be near ocean tiles because of where the cities are at. It's the rim, a polar region. So where they're at, where they go. All right, so they're near this neural thing. I mean, do you think? Are you talking about the one with the big box, or are you talking about the original solo game? Which the original solo game was ass. It was just not very good. I do think this Automa though is more fun. I don't know if I would say it's the best Automa. I haven't played that many Automas, but I mean, since you play more solo, I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh, you're just talking about the Automata in general. Didn't they bring David Turtsey in to help with the Automata? I'm pretty sure they did. Feels like every single game that wants to do an Automata or an Automa or whatever, they bring in David Turtsey. All right, I'm trying to remember what happened. What happened? That's right. We did all that. Blade City. It's my turn. Yeah, so I don't know if you feel the need to check last week's video. We did one last week. We played different side of Mars. It was my first time playing the Automata, and I got my ass handed to me. I lost by like 30 fucking points. It was criminal. But yeah, just outright got handed to me, and I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on a harder difficulty. Like it's just normal, and it just I feel like I got a better, like I've done better today than I did last week. Um, I kind of went more in on a strategy that I should have pivoted earlier on last week, and that I got punished for it. This one, things lined up a bit better, and I kind of got a little somewhere. The only problem was, and I spoke on it earlier, was the milestones. I just did not get what I needed for the milestones. They got what they needed. Like the milestones just did not. I just did not see the cards for the milestones. I really did not. And by the time I did, I was kind of more in on a strategy that did not include those cards. It is my turn though. Um, so let's have fun. Let's do nitrogen from Titan. So is 22, and then we got two titanium. So down to 16. So let's pay 16. I get $3 back because of it being a non-negative victory point card. And I get to raise my terraforming 2 steps. And I get to put 2 floaters on a Jovian card, which is the Titan air scraping I played earlier. Now I'm going to spend the action there to spend 2 floaters to go up my terraforming rating. One more. Work is web chat. Do you work from home? Or do you work in a nice quiet office? All right, so that was 2 actions. It's their turn. What do you do? We got lobbyists. Lobbyist. That temperature track is completed, raises. If a temperature track is within 1-2 steps of a reward or completion, raise and destroy. Everything's all the Venus track is 1 to 2 steps of a reward or completion. Okay. It's not. This one just it doesn't do anything. So they just get $5 because this card don't do anything. Ah, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'm a page designer. Well, I'm a senior page designer slash graphic designer for my local newspaper. I lead a hub of designers that design like pages for like a dozen or so papers from like a couple different states in the US. So yeah, I'm like I'll end up designing papers for somewhere that's nowhere near where I live. But yeah, that's yep, we design their paper. But yeah, that's my job. That's what I do. I mean, it's not web design, it's just newspapers. So a lot less interesting and a lot less pay. um so yeah, they got $5 out of that because that card literally did nothing. Because we're at the end of the game. Alright, back to me. What are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. Sabotage! Paying 1. And we're gonna make them lose 7 money. Yep. They can lose 7 money. I'm okay with that. Then I'm gonna spend an energy to do the development center and draw a card. Alright. Back to them. Shipping lines. Alright. Most advanced track is Luna. They're gonna go to Luna. I get $2. They get 2 resources for Luna, which they can then turn 5 of that into a bump for the arrow action. So that goes there. Thank God it did not go further. My turn. I will. Doesn't help. I did not get a pet tag at all. I mean, there was a pet card or two I saw along the way, but like I didn't take it because it was so early game. Talk about bad investments. Or I saw a card that I wanted right now over that card. All right, so I'm gonna spend a turn and sell 2 cards for $2. Spend an action, I mean, to do that. And then I'm gonna play Aqueduct Systems, which is 8. I'm gonna spend 2 building or 3 steel. I'll pay for that. So I just gotta spend $2. All right. Requires I have a city next to the ocean. I do. I actually do. Yep. Draw 3 building cards, and I get $3 back because of the victory point on there. Draw 3 building cards. So basically, we draw cards until there's 1. So we're just gonna keep drawing, discarding until we see building cards, which we're not. There's a second one. Having a real hard time finding a third building card here. Lots of space cards, lots of Venus cards. I've discarded like 20 cards. So. Hey, there's a third building card. All right, so. Oh, that was the first action. Second action, we'll just we'll do the St. Joseph thing. Then $5. And we'll put a cube on my city here for the St. Joseph thing. There we go. All right, let's hand it back to them. They move up the building tag. They would put an ocean down. There's no ocean to put down, so they get $5. That is not good. They have 104 credits. That's rough. We gotta change that. So yeah, none of these building cards actually contribute to endgame. None of them. They give me money if I had energy. They give me, well, I can get something maybe out of this. Yeah, okay. I can get something with this, so I'll play this. So it's $3. The industrial center. I get to place the industrial. Wherever that may be. All right, so the industrial center is gonna go. Has to go adjacent to a city tile. It. I can get 2 plants up here. Well, get 1 plant and 4 money. Get 2 plants. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get plants. Plants are good. Well, how many plants do I need? I need 5, 6, 7, 8. I only need 1 plant. So we're gonna put it here and make 4 money. I need to get 1 plant, 4 money. And I'll put my cube. There we go. And for second action, I'm gonna sell these two. Get $2. Get $2. All right. So their turn. Venus thing. They just moved Venus up. Two. Me. What do I do? I have no cards in hand. Like literally all my cards are gone. Oh shit. So we don't need energy production, so let's go ahead and do the energy market and well, there's something worth trading for. No. Go to let's just go ahead and use the energy market and make $8. Alright, so second action. We're pretty much on special. Well, before we do any like standard projects, let's spend 8 plants. Greenery. 5, 7, 8. Alright, so greenery tile. We're gonna put it here. Make another. Whatever. I know what it is. Get 1 plant. They can go. They do an air raid, which gives them 4 fucking 4 terraforming points. not what I wanted them to get. But they're out of cards. So now it's only me. I have $75. Let's see what we can do with $75. Um, all right, so let's go. All right, we're gonna spend 23 on another greenery. We're gonna put it right here. Yeah, we'll put right here. We'll get one plant and 2 money. Let's do another greenery. And put it we'll put it here. I think we put it here. We get a steel resource for what that's worth. And then I will spend 25 and make a city. And now my money production's I'm gonna go ahead and that right here. Domage. All the doming. Alright. And that's all I do. So end game, the only thing it really produces, and the only thing it's gonna score is plants. I make 12 plants. With 12 plants plus what I have, I can make 2 more greenery tiles. So we'll just go ahead and put them down around some city of mine. Yep. And that would be now we score. Now we score everything. See where we're at. Let me grab the rule book just in case I forget anything. All right, so I'm just kind of looking at this. All right, so for final score, hey Cosmic, welcome in. We're adding up the final score for the solo game here. So here we got we're at round 11. So they're going to get 1 victory point per 7 mega credit they have. Um so they have 4, 504 mega credits. And every 7, so 70, 77, 84, 91, 98. 77, 4, 91, 8. Okay, so they get 14 points off their mega credit. They get 15 points off their milestone. Then let's figure out what else they get here. They get 6 points for their neural thing here. We also need to figure out awards, so we're gonna do that real quick. Magnet reward. I got. So basically, we both count up green. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 24 green cards. Let's see what they got. I'm trying to see if we win or not. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, they didn't play anywhere near as many green cards, so I get 5 points for that. I need a rule book. Where's the rule? Looking up something for that. I never really. I should. All right, it's a two-player game. There is no runner-up. So I got 5 for that. Eccentric. They beat me in eccentric for sure, so they get 5 for that. And contractor. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 building tags. I think they. They only have 12 on their building track, so we ended up beating them for contractor, which is why I funded the award because I figured I could beat them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's sweet. Um, I that would have been another reason to play those building cards at the end is to ensure I won contractor, but I was confident I had won, but I didn't want to like I wasn't 100% sure. So yeah, there we go. So let's see what else we got to score. Um, we have to score the board yet. I have to score victory points. Let's score the board. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in green. 105. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points in green. 6. Cities, they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. Me and cities, oh, 15. They get 15. I forgot they had a city up there. Me and points, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're at 82. So that's all that. Now I gotta add up the points I have in front of me and on my cards, and that will be it. So let's see what we got. We got 1 point per white cube on the table, so I get 4 points for that. I don't have to add that card in. Put that card aside. Add up the rest I have, and one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. I got 10. 96. Well, they didn't beat me as much as last time, but it's still this was brutal. This right here. That did it. That hurt. If I had any chance to get these, any chance, that would be swinging. That it would help swing some momentum. Had I maybe contributed to Mars a little sooner, that would have also helped. That was the big problem too. I didn't contribute to Mars that quickly. Um, like it.
Game over!
Yeah. Well, getting beat by 24 points isn't as bad as getting beat by 30 plus. So there's that. Um, I was actually very surprised they did not reach their second trade fleet. That also helped a little bit. Um, they made so much money. Like they got an extra, like because of the corporation they had. Like so anytime you see the skip failed action thing for anything, whenever they get a failed action, they basically skip it and they get 5 mega credits. So if they ever are forced or asked to do something, they cannot do it. They get 5 mega credits, which is annoying because at the end of the game or towards the later half of the game, all the milestones and awards are already claimed. And at the beginning, before anyone gets to do anything, they get to take an award or a milestone action, and they get to get $5 if they can't do those. Never mind any of the milestone or reward actions they could fucking find or reach on here. Never mind those. They literally get an available action to do for free on at the start of every round. So yeah, like they are hardcore gunning for these awards. And trust me, I wanted to get more milestones, but I just wasn't seeing energy cards. I wasn't seeing I wasn't seeing Jovian cards. And of course they hit the Polar Explorer pretty early because they started building down here pretty quickly due to tiebreaker rules. There was no oceans in play that they could be adjacent to. So where they have to go? Based on their priority, based on their tiebreaker priority that it says right here. So yeah, the polar region. Yeah. So since there wasn't enough oceans early on, they just cluttered the polar region so quickly, and they took the Polar Explorer. Tactician just couldn't find enough cards with bullshit for prerequisites, and they got what they needed for tactician. Just diversifier. I couldn't find an eighth different tag. They had enough. They had all their tracks above 3, so not only that, they can they get +2 on all awards. Oh, during scoring. During scoring too. Oh, that sucks. If they get +2 during scoring for their awards, because I actually lose the contractor. I only beat them by 1. If they get +2, they actually beat me by 1. So actually the score is this. Ugh, that's awful. Now I lost by 30 plus. That sucks. They have 125. I have 91. Yeah, the Automa is really hard in this game. Like what came out with the big box? It's really hard. Really hard. Like the solo game for the original game when it first came out was like easy, and it was kind of boring. Like it was very uneventful, kind of boring. Um, but the Automa really the problem is I really need to hate draft the Automa more too. That was the other thing I just wasn't doing as much in these last 2 games I've played against the Automa is that I'm not hate drafting. Like they rely on tags. They need tags. They want to see tags. So when I'm like not drafting certain tags and they get a card that has 3 tags on it, they move up 3 on 3 of these things. And that's rough. Rough. Because then that's more shit they get to do. But yeah, a little rough. I'm kind of glad that they couldn't really utilize the colonies as well because of the RNG for the deck. But yeah, still think it's fun. The Automa, it's even though it's a bit brutal. Now, if I wanted to make play on easier, say if I wanted to play on easy mode to get a win, like I would ignore the red arrows. Like anytime the something hits a red arrow, it literally bumps it to the next one. It's like a free pass. Failed actions would give Marsbot 3 money or 3 mega credits instead of 5. And Marsbot's award evaluation values are reduced by 5 each. So it's like easier to beat them on awards. So we're playing on normal. There's easy, normal, hard, and what do they call the fucking last one? Brutal? Yeah, I think they called it brutal. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this on harder difficulties. Unless like you are like a complete savant of like Terraforming Mars. But yeah, the big deck is the Cruel Mistress Cosmic. I agree. Nowhere near as bad as Arc Nova though. It's way worse in Arc Nova than it is in fucking Terraforming Mars. But yeah, it's yeah, it's a shame. I was really hoping to get a fair shake against this fucking Autobot, this stupid Mars bot, and failed. I failed again, guys. Spent 5 hours playing this, and I failed. I failed so hard. Okay, 5.5, 6 hours. Um, but yeah, if y'all been enjoying the Automa stuff, let me know. I think next week I will get back to some board game arena stuff and give the solo stuff a little bit of a break. Um, I've been having fun with this, and it's a good time, but like it's a bit of a setup, and it takes time to get all the shit out and everything, especially for bigger games like this. So, um, if there is a solo thing that no, I got crushed, Raven. I got crushed. I suck. I suck. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this shit. But oh well. Well, we had fun. We'll get them next time. I'm confused. How much do you beat me in Mortal Kombat? No, not that often. How dare you? How dare you? We'll get a Mortal Kombat session on the schedule soon as it were anyways. I think the next time, honestly, it might be the next time we fit like if I find out we're not meeting up for Gloomhaven, I think that's when I'll schedule it. We should be good for Gloomhaven tomorrow or later tonight. But like, yeah, there's a night where I get told that Gloomhaven's not happening. I think that's when I'll do Mortal Kombat 10. Because right now I'm trying to keep. I really need to get further in Final Fantasy Tactics and Spider Man. So I need to try to hurry up and get through Spider Man. Like, part of me wants to hurry up and just blow through the story and get through it and move on. But I kind of enjoy it on my own. I kind of want to, you know, get everything and do everything and get everything like 100%. But the problem is like it's killing my viewership. Like nobody wants to fucking watch me play fucking Spider-Man. So I really need to like decide whether or not I want to just get through the story mode and move on and or play some stuff people want to see or yeah, I gotta decide whether or not I care about my audience. Um, MU Spider Verse maybe. I have done Maximum Carnage. I have done Marvel United on here, Rolo. I also actually not only have I done Marvel United on here, I've also had people play Marvel United with me as I was streaming. They would just tell me what they wanted to play. Marvel United's simple enough game to where I could like actually maneuver and do what they wanted me to do if they told me what's up and they could see their cards. Um, I have actually never played through any of the Uncharted games. Never played. Wouldn't mind. I just haven't. But yeah, this was I'm very humbled. This is a humbling experience. I'm like my ass is real sore. Like real humbling experience here. So, yeah, we'll like I said, next week we'll do some board game arena stuff and give this kind of thing a break because otherwise my soul's gonna get crushed if I keep losing this autumn to this Automa. Um, right, Cosmic? Oh man. Yeah, yeah, Rolo. Cosmic Beat is one of the people I play a lot with on Board Game Arena for our community. So we play a lot of async games together. So Cosmic Beat loves their board games. Um, yeah, we'll be back on later tonight with some Gloomhaven as I would hope scheduled. So we'll see if that actually follows through. Um, I need to see who we are rating. Who are we rating today? I just read Toya. Toya's online, right? Yeah, he's on. All right. So I'm gonna type it in here. Grab my keyboard, pull it over to me. All right. So like I said, we'll be on later. And yeah, if you guys enjoy Gloomhaven, we should be having a good time with it tonight. Playing on the hardest difficulty, Deadly. Me, Zedonk, and Roke. Um, all kicking ass and getting our asses kicked all at the same time. Good times. But yeah, if I don't catch you guys later, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, stay safe. All right. I'm getting off here. I'll see you guys later and take it easy.